bit of hold up. Goodness. Had a shower and things of that sort. Okay. That's all good. So, there are the couple of quests for Nefer and Jahoda, but in addition to that, oh, it's Kokomer, that's right. Okay. Ah, and one of the drinks. Cool. And that, of course, we got the Columbina quest. That is also correct. Okay. Let me see. What is it gonna be this time? Let me see that. Just check if there's anything that we could. No, not much. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so there's nothing that you get by specifically. Oh, well. Interesting. Yeah, this third set of quests does specifically require the Archon Quest to be completed, so yeah, this past week was the first time anyone would have been able to get the glider. Okay. And only if they'd started doing these immediately, which is kind of wacky. So it does actually require... Oh, that tick. Uh-oh. Donde está? Where'd she go? Is she behind? Gonna have to find Bina. She might be on top of the... Gonna have to locate her by the singing, or... She's singing happy music instead of the sad music. Okay, we just have to get close to... Columbina. The recording, Moon Spirit had that side. Paimon positive she heard Columbina's voice. It's her. Yeah. Now she's going to eat us. Oh. Konnichiwa. Greetings. Oh, no, that's right. You can use this to remove the mask. She still keeps her eyes closed, though. Another jump scare? Not cool. If you were here, you should have just said so. I thought that since you were already so familiar with this game, I should increase the difficulty this round. What game? Oh, Paimon's gonna get you next time, just you wait. Great, I look forward to it. What happened to your eyemask, Columbina? She got hungry and ate it. Oh, I guess the moon spirits must have swiped it when we were playing earlier. I don't usually need to use my eyes, so the mask makes little difference. Let them play with it if they like. Oh, on that note, don't you want to go out more often? You no longer need to hide from anyone, right? That kind of killed Dottore. Yes, I have plenty of time now. I can go where I wish, when I wish. Itsudemo. However, I was concerned that you might worry if you came looking for me, but found that I had left without saying goodbye. In this kind of situation, you can just leave a note. Yeah, after all, we only need to know that you're okay. Anshinda. I see, I will consider it now. You'll only consider it, or maybe this is just where you want to be. Everything that has happened here, I found them to be happy memories. What about the time that Ryrir tried to kill you here? That said, I do have another reason for waiting for you here. And what's that? To give you a pleasant surprise. Uh-oh. I guess that's better than an unpleasant surprise. Well, this must be the place you were talking about, right? Paimon wasn't there last time, so she didn't get to see it. What was the context of this spot? Let's see, 3 moons, Was this the battlefield for the second phase of the Dottore fight, or Can Paimon fly around and check it out? Let me just make sure. Let me see that, actually. And I've got my own footage on hand. And the answer is... Okay, it's not quite the same, but it's pretty similar to the arena from when Columbina does her reality marble over Dottore's arena. The water was originally the metal from the actual Dottore battlefield. Oh, it's Bala. How are you doing? Good to see you. Of course. If it pleases you, I could bring you back again someday. So this is the pleasant surprise, then. Second room. Oh, so this is enough to pass as a pleasant surprise in your eyes. Now the real surprise is yet to come. There's more. So she removed the mask. She's finally done with her skincare routine. Come, let us paint. Wait, here, but Paimon doesn't see canvas, brushes, or paints anywhere. Oh, that's simple. The water's surface is our canvas, the moonlight our brushes, and the passage she'll serve as the brush strokes. Well, I guess this is also sort of a representation of the domain she creates with her burst, maybe. With the moon's reflection to guide us, pure thought shall flow beneath our feet. Why did they have to zoom in like that? I mean, well... Come play with the moon, follow the moon's guide, and paint the pattern. Yes, good, and that's the way. Come, let us walk together a while. And Columbina seems to have something she wants to do in the Silvermoon Hall. Come play with the moon. What kind of design are we going to end up making? Running is not a good idea. Oh, we have a special moonlit trail. When the traveler advances, the moon walks by his side. Where the traveler stops, the moon too rests its feet. She's gonna stop there. The traveler stops, the moon too rests its feet. Oh, we can't really leave this spot at all. You can see 3 moons lined up. Trilunar Syzygy. And kind of... Clearly we're making Columbina's own constellation, I presume. Or is this just a moon spirit? And it zooms in on Bina. What was she about to say? Now she's going to blow us up. Oh, it's Luonnotar. Okay. She made a new one. ... exclamation mark. Interesting. Okay. Let me see. And, okay, there were some things that happen if we were to be weird. Like, if we were to take your time to prepare, I'll be waiting if we stay still and don't move at all, I imagine. And if we go to her side, she says, the lines I'd like you to draw are on the other side. Is my moon leading you wrong? And if you stop after you've started, where the traveler stops the moon to rest its feet, looking at me perhaps, presumably if we were to stop while pointing or get close. Okay, interesting. Could have played around with that, but that's whatever. Luonnotar, it's really you. You're back in the silvery flesh. It's not really flesh. Paimon thought she'd never see you again. The painting we drew. This is more than reminiscent, a little reminiscent of Albedo creating things by painting them. We used moonlight to trace this child's form, and I poured new power and new blessings therein, causing her to be reborn. She no longer needs to bear my spirit. Her will is hers at will. Okay. Exclamations. Oh, she's flying over. Yes, I've awakened all the memories of the time you spent together. Should be able to get Luonnotar as a pet. Exclamation. Sniff, Pop, so glad to have you back, Luonnotar. She promised to be nicer to you from now on. As opposed to considering her a possible Paimon competitor. Paimon wasn't expecting the surprise to be this pleasant. Paimon loves it. Thank you, Bina. It wasn't much. I too am glad to see her again. Ureshi. Dot dot dot. Cute. Dot dot dot. She's still very attached to Luonnotar, but her expression is different from before. She looks at Luonnotar not as merely a creative familiar, but as a familiar friend. Cute. Yo, you must miss them, surely. Ite oide. Cute. Dot dot dot. You're welcome to come back anytime. Columbina can interact with moon spirits and decide whether she wants to wear the eye mask. Ah. Bina unmasked. It's kind of like an outfit change, kind of, sort of, but also not really. Okay. Chugase. Now I know how fond you are of them, but let's not cause them any trouble now, alright. Dame da yo. Useless. Okay. Come back here to rest should you find yourself tired from playing outside. Ikarane. Dot dot dot. Cute. So if it's Bina who interacts, will we decide this here? Oh, view records and about the eye mask. Okay. As the moonlight settles softly around her, she brings Luonnotar back into this world once more. That's fun. Oh, and there was a little sparkle because we'd seen it for the first time. Interesting. Well, in that case. And we're a good wheel away from those wings. About the eye mask. Should I ask the moon spirit to hold on to the eye mask for me? Oh, so this is presumably mechanically a sort of extension of the fact that you were able to give her the cat ears and other animal ears in 6.2. It was probably testing out the ability to remove individual parts from a model. It might be better if I wore it. It is interesting that it switches to Bina, eyemask. More from the perspective of the playable characters being actually out and about in the world as compared to before. Could I leave this with you? Tilda. And now... should I ask the moon spirits to return my eye mask to me? This is fine too, I think. And... might I have it back? Tilda. It's kind of silly that you can't really check it that easily, given that she is... it's masked. Will that change NPC Bina right here? Let's see. Could I leave this with you? And it actually does change the NPC Bina here. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Well, that's funky. Okay. Because it's... I don't know if it's directly synchronized with your own playable... loading your playable Bina's model, or if it's directly tied to this dialogue being tied to both the NPC model and your own playable. But one way or another, it's pretty wacky, in a good way. And she has it back again. That is a surprising level of detail. I was not expecting them to make that reliant. Interesting. Well, let's do something new. And this lets me show off, I guess, that I've done this one, so there you go. Okay, let's run dailies real quick. And also, yep, there it is. No more mask. No, it doesn't have her eyes open, but it does mean if we were to trigger one of the various glitches that pop up that allow her to unmask, it would allow me to actually have open eyes Bina. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And thank you. Thanks. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Cool to move this around, and then we teleport away while that's active. That is, I believe, what triggers the glitch. Okay. Because she has it back now, I'm still not used to that. I will say, I very much do respect from an artistic perspective the fact that she's got the mask and her eyes always closed. But it definitely is, I mean, because it is supposed to be special when Bina opens her eyes, after all. But even still, you know. I'm just dumb about this. I'm just dumb. Thank you. And, ooh, that didn't hit anybody. Annoying. Thanks. Don't do that to me. Annoying. Okay. What is with you? What is with you? Oh, whatever. And break that down. Cool. Thank you, thank you. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Do want to test out that. It is interesting, because they have patched some of the glitches before, but that allowed Bina to just keep her eyes open. But, and it is very interesting that very, very specifically, you are able to, if you don't have the ability to take the eye mask off and you trigger the glitch, you teleport away and she keeps her eyes open, she has her eyes open under the blindfold. That's purely temporary, and it ends one way or the other when you use an attack or skill, because it resets her facial expression, but regardless. Pretty interesting. Okay. Then we'll go up and finish that. We'll get some freedom books. Very close to Friendship 9. That is also right, we gotta do. Zubais. Gonna be fun for us to find out who we're getting next patch. Since they've changed the drip marketing schedule, there isn't any kind of indication until beta drops and people start data mining. Beta mining. Okay. I should mark this there. Just want to see what shows up in here when there isn't any commission. That said, these days it doesn't override anything meaningful, but still. Okay. Let's go back, collect, run some way lines, get some freedom books. We have Zubai's quest, the Nefer and Jahoda quests, the remaining Curatorium quests, and TCG. Okay. Let's get to that, and we have an okay-ish amount. About 75. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad to get a few more. Because again, next patch is Kui and Varka for me. Because I don't have Kui yet. She's gonna be coming back around. I may as well take the opportunity. Because she's actually kind of good now. Emphasis on kind of. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna use guys. Let's get that. Should be pretty close to being able to fully skill up Varka. The more it may be a bit of a question regardless. We'll see. It is nice that since Hydro can coexist with Frozen Aura on Cryo Slimes, you can actually still trigger Lunar Crystallize on them. It's nice. It is so easy on this team for Illiga to just not hit. It's funny. Okay. Thanks. Here we go. Oh well, whatever. It's definitely got a bit more quality of life than the team where Goro replaces Zhongli. Especially since, after all, there is not any kind of... the damage difference between the Goro variant and the Zhongli variant isn't even all that significant in favor of the Goro variant. And even on top of that, you lose so much in defense. Generally, I don't need that much DPS. It's not really something I'm chasing after. Okay. Cool. Lots of freedom books. I'll have to... Oh, fight the Moon Gecko a bunch. Okay. There we are. Okay. Thanks. This a little bothersome and do an actually good amount of damage just by way of... That's funny. Okay. Right on through. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is nice that the Lunar Crystallized turrets do break it a little. But the damage... Their HP is so low that Illiga's burst and Adon can actually deal a meaningful amount of damage to them. Which is wild. I mean, I did level it for a reason, but even still. Okay. Thank you. Justice. So, what is also nice is that Vina's Hydro hit can actually deal a meaningful amount of damage to them too. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3. Because they have permanent Geo Aura on them from Zhongli's burst during that little duration, and I do believe it... Is that allowing us? No, it's something about triggering Crystallize that allows you to, because normally applying Hydro to that shield isn't breaking it, but it did with Bina. Something different. Is it just blunt damage? Does she deal blunt damage with her skill? Let me test that. Would be slight overkill, but otherwise it's just weird mechanics related to the permanent Geo-Aura, I guess. Yeah, it's something to do with the Geo-Aura. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, actually, no, what I think it was... That's... You can't crystallize the permanent Geo that Zhongli applies. It's basically just for show, to show that he petrified. It's still interesting that nothing has ever interacted with that mechanic. But... Oh, that he... It's the resonance that his pillar does with the moon drifts, because they do count as geoconstructs for the sake of characters like Chiori. Which is why Chiori is actually pretty decent. These days, got a bit of an upscale because she can trigger another Tomoto that way. It's pretty cool. Let's just go do the TCG right now. Well, I still have some degree of mental energy. Let's see what kind of teams we gotta put together. If it really comes down to it, I can steal one, but Snowstorm Snare. Not in the initial deck at the start of the match. Apply cryo to all your characters, repeats once. This is one that you are clearly meant to do using the Rockbreaker Axe. Let me see. Has anyone put together a... Let me steal a good deck made with Rockbreaker Axe. Okay. Let me steal some. Alright. Alright. Okay, because you can self-apply Geo. Let me check this. How specifically are they trying to? Attacking Venom through the tone and stack up damage buffs. Really, it's Bobbler as a healer. Okay. Damage as well as... Okay. To be fair, this would definitely work with Barbarous self-application. Interesting. Okay. What are you trying to do? Elemental skill as well as... Okay. Interesting. You stay in on yourself, or do you? Well, regardless. I want to take some hits. Okay. Steal this deck. So the fact that there's shield built in... Okay. Okay, let's just try this. And... what kind of deck? Like Fontaine. Fontaine? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. That switches to everything. Okay. Let's try this here. Select that. There's some ones that are based on gimmick, but... interesting. So that would have you self-freeze, which I don't quite like. Huh, okay. Don't really have any discard, and this is... Oh, okay. Strictly prohibited, but they aren't playing cards, so a lot of these aren't especially useful. I mean, we could try to put something together, that's for sure. That is for sure. Cryo application, not in the initial deck, create one. Element. I think that would work with Syzygy, right? Place in your deck as soon as it's drawn. Does that count as being played? I don't even know. I don't even know. So if I were to self-freeze... Let me see. Frozen. Oh, Geo can't shatter. So we don't want to freeze ourselves. This may actually be kind of awful. Okay. Well, alright. Let's see what we can do. What we can handle. Once stood against a dark tide like bedrock. When your active character is Black Serpent Knight, Rockbreaker Axe. Card played or it begins. Just gonna do that. Then we're gonna switch to him. Cool. Have 4 rounds to win it. Okay. Gonna switch over. Gonna stop that. Okay. Cool. That gave you a bit more shield, which is fine. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna end up freezing ourselves. That's not especially good. Actually, will the Geo go first, or... Let me see. Okay. Did that. Crystallized off us. This may be working, this may not be working. 3 Geo damage. Massive Crystallize. Marchusi. To a bunch of self-application. It's interesting. Guess we'll figure this out. Refresh the shield. Okay. That's some attacking momentum, I guess. I mean, it's an interesting concept. Go ahead. Go ahead. Doing some self-damage, for better or worse. That didn't do all that much. I don't really... That's fine. Without anything to crystallize, that isn't doing much, but feels very obviously meant to be a... Oh, goodness. Looks cool. Yeah, but plowing through this entire shield is going to be pretty crazy. Alright. Honestly, I could see this working with the Winnie deck. Because the amount of comical reaction damage it deals is pretty crazy. And on top of that, it does also play cards that aren't in the initial deck. So... Ooh. Okay. Don't like that. And that's elemental absorption. Let's play that on you to soak a hit or two. Yeah, this simply is not going to hack it. Immune to Frozen Stone and Petrification, and we can't use Plan to Save the World. And on top of that, it's also got piercing damage from the dragon. That might be it. I don't know how I feel about that, but that may be it. But as decent as attacking momentum is, we simply don't have it in us. That's sad. Okay. Well, we tried, I guess. But we just aren't breaking through that shield. It's tragic. Okay. Because creating it on the other side is an interesting idea, and it's got Plan to Save the World in the deck. Oh my goodness. That's silly. It's anti-shield, but... Ugh. Okay. Shizumaranu. Okay. Dealing that much damage this fast. Interesting. Huh. Well... Let's just try the Winnie deck on this. Let's just try it. See how well this works or doesn't. Oh. It's just how you gonna get a platinum? How you gonna get a platinum here? How ya? Ooh, yeah, but Gamblers is kind of wasted in here. That is right. Okay. Okay. Stacks up a bunch of end-around damage through the summons too, which is pretty darn good as well. That's nice. Get a few more dice by playing those additional cards. Okay, cool. Gotta make sure we actually use this. Lots of reactions. Spam. Okay. Okay. Put that down here. We don't want to play that now because we're gonna lose that die. Okay. That's straight through. Awesome. Got a number of damaging ones, which I don't dislike. Let's put this on Esco to make things slightly cheaper next time. Okay. That's fun. And that puts down another Tulpa. Amazing. Okay. The piercing damage on that should be quite nice. I want to max out the utility of that. We gained 1. Each card discarded from the summon zone. Okay. Base 1 usage. Card you discard from the summon zone can stack. Okay. Guess we're gonna want to switch at end of round. Well, whatever. That's fine. Thundering Tide, end phase effect for all your summons. Okay, that heals us. Ever so slightly. Cool. And now we burst. Ouch. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this is just not going to cut it, huh? Oops. We could try this again, I suppose, but ugh. It's kind of frail. We don't have much to deliver specifically counter that. Okay, well, it was an interesting concept. Got the called in for cleanup. We got 2 called in for cleanups. That may be quite good with certain Fell Dragon if we can get one. Okay. Well. We need that. Good. Put that on you. Put that down. Put that down. Let's to pick this up. We'll run that. Definitely going to have to switch to avoid getting killed. Okay. Perpetual crystallizes are bothered too. Okay. Okay. Damage ourselves. Unfortunate. And don't want to waste that die now. Hopefully we can get something good to use that for. Maybe. Okay. Alright. Not a damage that we can stack up. It's pretty darn good, but... Okay. Going to need to switch out our... okay. Oh, it's just going for Sundering Charge. That's nice, or at least. Kind of gentle. Ugh. Well, that was not entirely pleasant. Okay. Who can we take a hit from? Not lower than 3. On any given. Use that for a extra die. You're the one who needs to take that hit. Okay. And that changed its decision. That made it use the Rockfall when it otherwise wasn't going to. I guess it's specifically the elemental absorption that switches that. I don't like that. Okay, well, alright. Yeah. Okay. We are at least dealing a decent amount of damage, but we're not gonna have the time. That's what's wacky. And goes ahead and draws it. What kind of trick are we going to need to pull? Put that back on field, but we're gonna just die, aren't we? That sucks. Okay. Buh. Buh. Okay. That hits me and kills me, you know, whatever. Okay. Puts that down. It's crazy how much that's dealing. Only once per round. Cool. Let's play that on you. So why not? Let's see what we can put on field, because I don't want to... Well, okay. So that is going to end up kind of wasted. It's going to add another use to the hat, which I don't really want. Alright. Huh. Call in for Queen Up. Maxes out at 2. It ain't gonna cut it. Okay. There's only so much we can use here, but even still. First won't mean much. But hey, there's some extra damage. Okay. Cool. Thanks. But you can't be frozen. That'll just waste the application. And that does specifically mess with the team as well. Okay, alright. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Probably. Unpleasant. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and just trigger the end phase effect of one of our summons. Okay. You're gonna hit me? Okay. It just ain't gonna happen. It's just not happening. It was conceptually interesting. This does get rid of their use. First time I've actually used this burst. Okay. Just didn't have the juice. It's sad. Yeah. No, but how do you do this? Whatever. It's over. It's just over. $65 with a shield. There aren't really good ways to deal piercing damage directly to an enemy. That's ideally what you'd want, but it's not how that works. Yeah, that was tragic. Ooh. Okay. Let's steal some better decks. Okay. 4 drums, a Demper. Temper 6.3. Okay. So Navia, interesting. Let's prepare skills on that. Okay. Oh, it was an adventure-based deck for the second one. Interesting. Okay. This is Yansan Skirk for this one. Yansan Sayu for... Interesting. Obviously go for the... One stood against the Dark Tide like Bedrock. Okay. Here's a Navia deck. Okay. Just what are they even trying to do? It's worth showing what I'm looking at. Okay, whatever. It's not a big deal. Steal this deck. And select that and edit that. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be... And of course uses prepare skills, which are really good for this one. Then basically just bring in Navi as a sub DPS. Okay. Switch her in once you've drawn all that. Okay, interesting, interesting. And that's gonna be... What cards it's even got? It's got one from each, so that's gonna determine how you'll run it, I suppose, but... okay. Affect them even if they're on the field, so obviously you run that corrosion to eat away at them. Oh, interesting, okay. Ah, I like that. You definitely want the prepare skill there. Okay. Phew. Prepare skill, workout. Deals 1 damage. Okay. Electro application restarts once. Go ahead. I'll boost my damage. Okay. The more Accent Aegis, the better. That was kind of terrible. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's just try that again. Okay. It's pure Geo. See what we can handle from this. Okay, alright. Yeah, it should definitely go on Navia, that's for sure. Okay. Try to not let them trigger reactions on us. What is up with this absolute dog shit? Okay. It's physical. Okay. And it's Wolflord. Okay. Howling Rift Call. And a Rift Hound Skull. Interesting. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good option. Cool. And Golden Corrosion. Okay. 1 piercing damage. Honestly, we'll put you in there. That's worth doing. Treasure Seeking Sealy. There just ain't much. Not less. Before you choose an action, create 1 die. That's a good one. That's a very good one. See who's switching in. Create some workout, etc. Well, whatever. You can't heal at least. Okay. Up to 5 times. This is legitimately really nice for... Honestly, maybe we could use that on the other one. Okay. Golden Corrosion, and it's not gonna go back down. Every usage effect. Want to survive that? Okay, cool. Do I want to switch out to something else? Maybe. Okay. Workout's good. Sure, sure. Yeah, I should have just switched again. Regardless. It's permanent crystallizes, which is really nice, too. Go for the mutual assistance network, maybe. And now we have actual good dice. I like that. So lots of switching. Haste. Okay, that's whatever. And oh look! Some more dice. For free. Cool. Could apply a bit more golden corrosion, I suppose. And that can stack. For every usage. May as well keep that running. Cool. If we were to... But I don't want you to be the one to take that hit. Ceremonial crystal shot once per round. Mutual assistance network. Okay. 3 crystal shrapnel. You should eat that and survive a little more. Okay, cool. Okay. Uses a skill. As long as we can keep that Rifthound skull up, we'll be pretty good to go. Okay, nice. And pretty much once per round we'll just shoot it. I like this. I like this way of doing things. And then that'll refresh the uses. Touch a few more stacks of corrosion. This is a very nice one. Uses a skill versus crystallized reaction damage. It's a really nice amount of them too. That said, you've got a bit more there. Okay. Alright. We'll see who's going to be the one to take that hit. Using the burst would be a nice idea if needed. It's 1 stack, but honestly, using the skill is better, isn't it? Whatever. It's 4. Very good. In the end, we're not really using prepare skills right now. Okay. Well, it will be able to self-apply. Interesting. Maybe. Hard to say. Plunging ice shards. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. So a little bit more. Let's play this so we can get some use out of that. That's fun. Application, but you're not gonna get hit by that, so what's the deal? Okay. Overwhelming ice. Really don't like this. We may as well use this, but still. Just to delay a little bit. Okay. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Keep the golden corrosion up. Some of us are going to get damaged, that's for certain. Discard up to 5 crystal shrapnel. Can do this with a bit of impunity now. Go ahead and heal me. Okay. Massive damage. Lots of cards. Very fun. Could do another if we really wanted, but that's fine. And with a reaction, can draw more cards. Let's run that. Switch over and just use that burst, actually. Thank you, thank you. Elemental reaction damage. Draw a card, use that for a free switch. Cool. This is a very fun one. A little bit more damage, the skulls are already there. This is real good. I like this. Spam those shields. The piercing damage hurts stuff a little bit, but that's okay. And this can thwart your intention of hitting me. Lots of workout. Okay. It's gonna keep that corrosion up for a nice bit of additional damage. We can get superconducted at the start and then geo ourselves. You actually, I don't think you'll be able to hit me. I think. We'll see. Come on, come on. That's whatever. Okay. Switch back. Good amount of stuff. It's more or less for free. Honestly, we should probably just use multiple, shouldn't we? Maybe. And break that shield. Sure. Geo application and attacking momentum. 3 damage instead. You don't have Might of Stone because we didn't use any of this. Whatever. Hard to say. Form a switch character. I mean, that's fine for what it is, but still. Okay. Honestly, you should just shoot. Shoot ya. Okay. Even more damage. It's 10. Nice. Lots of shrapnel. And what do you know? It's even more shrapnel. Thank you. And when you turn into a core, that's fine. Should be able to blast you again. Oh goodness, okay. That's 7. That's a little too much. Okay. Well, that was a little bothersome. Inspiration, well, that was not what I wanted. It was not what I wanted. Oh, goodness. Got any of them, more of them, dice? Okay. Well, that was an interesting idea. Well, actually, no, you're gonna just... Wait, 7? No, you're gonna die to corrosion. What am I talking about? Yay! Yay! This one was tough. This one's tough. Yeah, but the ability to spam those crystallizes. Very, very nice. So let's filch another deck. Okay. Adventure. It's a Gaming deck with Noelle. Lots of shields and interesting. Dealing more damage, doing plunge damage. Just more damage from an adventure. Few random techniques. Sleepy meditation. Adventure twice. 1 physical damage. Multiple with Geo, multiple from Leeway, multiple from Claymore. Okay. Okay. +1. To just... That lets you select 2. But what specifically are they trying here? Once per round up to twice, but they don't have a deck. It's basically just get Narcissenkreuz and... I mean, with Narcissan Groits, you're getting... Because Narcissan Groits is the better one, so... Well, whatever. What are they trying to run for Azda here with this team? Starting with Gaming and then... Oh, Pancration is trying to draw a bunch of cards. And to spam adventures and skills. Oh, and the Bestial Ascent. Oh, interesting. Oh, they're actually doing Tonatia. Oh, okay. I don't know how that one works. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, because he's not going to be getting any kind of charge attacks off. What I do very much appreciate is the fact that they're all based off certain world quests, because the first we got was Chen Yu, then we got the whole Narcissan Groits quest line, and then which included the basic form of the sword in Anapausis, and the stronger version later on, and then, of course, the sword of Narcissan Groits sword at the end. So how's this gonna work with Tonatia? Well, it's just spamming selects. It shouldn't be that complicated. I imagine it kind of speaks for itself. Adventure is a really cool concept. It's all very much a love letter to the game itself, which I do like. Okay. Let's go try to spam up adventure as quickly as possible. Daredevil count. And that's going to be one we're going to want to replace eventually, I'm sure. Draws 2 cards. Definitely want that. Okay, cool. Let's see how this works. Snowstorm Snare. We got what we wanted. This is very good. Twice per round. Place them in your deck at random. Randomly generate. Interesting. That's not one we really want or need right now. Okay. Huh. Most damage character for 1 HP. We're gonna want Bestial Ascent. Okay, we just need to be able to use Bestial Ascent. Give us enough. Oh, that sucked. Well, that was pretty terrible. Okay, alright. Just try this. Okay. Tower of Sisymus. 1 element will die when adventure experience increases. Convert 1 into Omni-Element. Oh, that's nice. Draw 1 card, Battle Plan. Tide Turning Sacred Lord. 1 random summon. And that 2 piercing damage with... Oh, so that... I kind of figured it was going to be piercing damage based if it was used for this. So the idea is just juice your adventure as quickly as possible so you can summon a bunch of... Okay. A bunch of Oshkans and... Okay, interesting. That's fun. Tonatia. Tonatia. Oh. I like this very much conceptually. Okay. Not the initial deck at the start of the match. Well, whatever. I know what I need to do, but don't know if I have the power to do it. You don't have force, and that'd kind of be a waste. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. Play the Geos. Convert using this one. Yay. Okay. Twice per round, and... Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. The more we equip there, the better. Okay. And are they using a shield at all? Not really. Okay. Let's keep going. Draw one card. Like that. And we're just gonna switch back and keep using Bestial Ascent, aren't we? Gaming. One random Melisyn support. On some Eremite Teton. Yeah. Yeah. At least 8 remaining. Has not ended the round. Let's play an Eremite P-Time. Okay. Okay. Other side, it's select. Oh, that's fun. Random 2 cost. That is free. Basically using that to generate then. Interesting. Okay. Something that will disappear. Like Mystique Soup too. That is also that there after you select. But I don't really want or need that, honestly. Gonna get rid of that actually, to be frank. Cool. Isogika? No. Thank you. Charmed Bloudstrider. Not quite. Well, that was unpleasant. Maybe we needed a shield or two. Let's try that again. This is definitely going to be on the swingier side, due to the fact that it's based on selecting. Okay. Alright. That one kind of doesn't need to be there. 3 random technique cards. This card will record the number of action cards with different Ooh, okay. Need to get Tanati up as quickly as possible. It's a fast one that lets us rack up piercing damage. Okay. It's an event. Okay. Let's get this ready. Shall we? Maybe. You need this badly. Let's play Sleepy Meditation. Okay. Well, it... No. We don't really want that. Actually, we could. That's going to end up discarding things, which I don't necessarily want, but it's an interesting concept. Okay. Hard to say. Play something new. When played, usage is Swift Strike Cannon. It's just physical damage. I should have done that already, because that kind of got wasted as a result. Oh. Okay, for a second there, something was being weird. Select and healing, spiritual support. Okay. It's decent. Switches that back, actually. So let's go ahead. On the Wushu art. Swift Glance. Switch and attach target. You've taken the most damage currently. And, of course, it's... No, actually, they're running Abscissimus. Huh, okay. I can't read. Alright. Wooden Toy Sword and Holy Blade, and then I guess just spamming Holy Blade on somebody. Okay, that's interesting. So it does allow them to deal a crazy amount of damage. So, it's interesting. Whew, that's a lot of pyro dice. I like that. Not in the original deck. Adventure once per round up to twice. Okay. There we go. Switch back out over to you. Go ahead and use your stone facets. Okay. Or, not gonna let you run that. Hopefully. We don't have any... That's so annoying. We don't have Nymph's Dream in the deck at the start. Okay, we just have to... Okay. Alright. Annoying. This is pretty goofy. Okay. It's decent, but without Nymph's Dream, we're just kinda screwed. We need to get that adventure up as quickly as possible. Yay! Bala can type again. Typola. Okay, we got Nymph's Dream. That's the big thing we needed. Cool. Hajimeo. How are you doing? Having a good Bala day? What do you want? Would you like me to? Support's good. Current value, but we probably shouldn't use that right now. Wait until it gets a little bit more value. One random basic element will die. Put that on you. Cool. Use that immediately and switch, and it's Holy Blade. It's not what I said. I didn't say whether I did or not. All I did was ask if you wanted me to. That's different. Okay. So play that next round. How about hitting you there? Someone has got to get healed. Really, it's just switch gumming in and out. Burger. This ain't too good. Well, I'm glad to hear that you... Huh? What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean when you're calling me a loser? Elaborate on that. Elaborate on that. Okay. One random Melusine support is added to your hand. Let's adventure once. 2 random artifact cards Melusines are curious about to your hand. That's cute, but most of those are kind of crap. Don't need either of those, really. Okay. I mean, I don't. I never know. I never know with you. You're always so mean to me. Okay. On you, we use these, actually. Go ahead. Go ahead. That's only one. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Let's just draw a couple more cards, and oh, there's our undersea treasure. Active character for, well, whatever. That is better. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bala. We'll switch back. Ouch. And then we're just trying to get that adventure back up. What in the... Okay. That's kind of ridiculous. I need to just watch how they do this one. How they avoid letting Gaming die. Well, they get a lot of healing food. That's the big thing. And they do end up... They do shield. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay, that makes sense. They trigger Crystallize by getting base Strong Pillar up. Well, that's interesting. There are a lot of things they can't really use, though, but he needs them stream. Crazy how much damage that they can deal. Annoying. This one is definitely the roughest. Okay. Okay. Gammon goes in and out. Just getting lucky with what they're obtaining here. Unpleasant. Buh. Just watching the video of the person whose deck I stole. They do end up reforging the Holy Blade. Okay. Let me just check. Reforge the Holy Blade. And it does, in fact... 5 damage of that character's elemental type. Who are they putting that on this time? Because it doesn't let you deal piercing damage. I thought they'd be using Tonatia for Oshkan. That might actually work better as long as it's actually built around that. Well, whatever. Okay, and they do. Let's make sure to sack Zhongli. Okay. It's interesting. I mean, what do they do to suddenly nuke? Suddenly nuke him? I mean, really? Get a bit of healing. Oh, it's drawing a lot of the treasure cards. Okay. That makes some sense. Get rid of her and... Okay. Mostly just to select... You adventure twice. It's interesting. Do it with the Swannies Gilded Dance. It's conceptually interesting. So what are they going to do that allows them to just kill Ozda next round all of a sudden? Or wait, is it Noelle who? It might be. No, if it's not Noelle... They're doing an okay amount of damage, but... It's just, how are they going to deal 46 points of damage and break the shield? I mean, actually, though. So they're not using charge attacks, are they? Is it... Are they gonna make it so that the plunge ends up counting as a charge attack? I could see that. So basically you survive until you can reforge the Holy Blade at the end of the round. Okay. Or are they going to give it to Noelle? No, they do. They give it to Gaming. And does end up counting as a... Just bust right through. They had a Chenyu Veil. But, I mean, they just don't have the time, do they? Right? Oh, but that's the trick. It's... Counts as a charge attack. Okay. Do a bunch of Chenyu Brew. Oh, because by manipulating your dice count, you can have a bunch of charge attacks come out of him. Okay, that makes sense. And then when he uses it, okay. It's gonna cost 1, so it counts it after you deal that hit. Okay. And they switch it all out at the end for no real reason, just to be funny. Just to be silly with it. That's primarily about dice manipulation. Okay. Interesting. Then for just no reason, they... Okay. That was pretty stylish. Okay. So that's how that works. Huh. You manipulate the dice count to... Okay. But you have to make sure Gaming doesn't die. But by manipulating the dice count, he can switch in, do a charge attack if he's... Counts as a charge attack if he's got even dice. Because that applies to skills and bursts. 2. Okay, okay. That was what I had not understood at the time. Whatever. We just, as long as we have Nymph's Dream, that's surviving while adventuring until you get to the end of... Until you get to round 4 and can start holy blading all over the place. Well, that sucked. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright then. Go for the Pancration. And well, okay. Alright. See what we can draw, because I really want... We're just getting no pyro dice. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Yeah. These are not ones we especially need, and that was kind of dog-ass too. Okay. Alright. That was interesting. That was a fun concept. Go ahead. No. It really hurts. It really hurts. Please, for the love of all that is good and holy, give me Nymph's Dream. I am just going to end up reshuffling until they give us Nymph's Dream. Because we need that. We need that. Yay! Okay. That's good. Hajimeyo. I guess I probably should have gotten rid of some of those, but that's okay. No, actually, if we end up with a bad hand, we can swap it out with that. That's not actually bad. Cool. Cool. Ooh, and this is one that we really did want. More treasure. Gonna bestially ascend. And then you're gonna go ahead and take that hit. It's gonna be interesting. Because if they add more adventure spots than 3, that raises the question of whether they might make it variable. Unfortunately. It may be semi-randomized, which would really suck. But I imagine that's probably kind of the point. Okay. Oh, and then he can also trigger that twice per round using Wusho Arts. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's fun. Randomly generate. Let's get rid of that. That wasn't going to get much better. Twice per round, Grand Narukami Shrine. Let's put that back, I guess. That was hilariously anticlimactic. Oh, there we go. Also nice. Let's run that, and then we can switch back to Zhang. Awesome. Okay. But it is... Okay, he did still use Centering Charge. If he'd absorbed, he probably wouldn't have. Okay. Guess we can adventure again. Amazing. There we are. That's another adventure. Nice. We don't really want this. Not really, no. So, adventure. Again. Cool. And well, alright. And honestly, we'll just switch back. And Zhongli will end up getting hit. Oh no, it didn't count as that. Oh well. I kinda thought... No longer receive healing this round. This may suck. This will definitely suck a little bit. Now go ahead, get hit or something. Ugh. Spam this a little, I suppose, but also we're just getting kind of unlucky with these. Okay. Cool, I guess. Launch-Eye. 1 piercing damage. Alright. Alright. Don't have the adventure experience there, though. We don't have Seymour either. Getting Seymour is very important here. That allows us to accumulate adventure by playing cards we don't currently have in the deck. We need that for certain as well. Oh, there's a lot here that is really, really up to chance. Okay. Okay. And that's okay. Maybe. Cool. Then Gracian. Put that on you. Put that on somebody. Thank you. Melusine support. I should wait until we get Seymour, if we can get Seymour. Thank you. That is a second one, right? I think. Ouch. Cool. Cool. Should give us a little bit more there. I just don't really like that mini card. It ain't that good. Okay. Switch back to you. Guess I need to study their gameplay a little bit more. Okay. Ew. Ew. And up to twice per round, we can get adventure via gumming. Okay. End of the next 3 rounds. That's pretty much just for free. Nice. Awesome artifact cards. Awesome food cards. Interesting. Use that to take a hit, perhaps. Select. What's a selecting? I really just need Seymour. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Without the sword, without Seymour. Seymour is really the mandatory component of this deck. Honestly. That's curious. Isogi ka?
そうじゃないならやむちゃしてからにしようぜ。
We don't get Seymour. We're in a very bad spot. You know what? All this sucks. Let's send it to the bottom of the deck and hope we get something better. Okay. Thank you. Oh look! Oh look! This is nice. Seymour. And well, we're definitely going to want to switch back out. And 1 physical damage to your active character and adventure twice. Try to get a couple more things, I suppose. And oh look, it's Reforged of the Holy Blade. We don't really need healing on you. That's fine. Random techniques. Once per round, up to twice. Okay. Let's actually play that on you to proc Seymour. Nice. Up to twice. And you know, that's fine. I'm not really worried one way or another about that. And just select that there. Up to twice, period. Burrowing, Spirit Way. Oh, fun. That may be good. But I just play that on you so you have it. Nice. Nice. Round 3, and it's time for you to get hurt, I suppose. Oh, we're not gonna be... Well, actually, we will be dealing some reactions. That is true. Okay. This is a rough one. You're gonna kill me. Okay. Ooh. Arcane Legends come back. Was not expecting that. Okay. Next instance deals +3 damage. Whatever. It's not too good or special. Let's play something new. Some Burrowing Assault. And Seymour has disappeared. Let's get a few more treasures there, actually. This could be a pretty fun one. Okay. To Monsai. To self. Oh. Sorry to hear that. That can't have been fun. Okay, now we can switch out. Or whatever. Okay. 3 shield points to your active character. Trying to put 2 and 2 together. Let's play this. Get our Arcane Legend opportunity back. Hello. But we're not gonna be... Okay. Draws a card. That is defeated. An okay position. And an okay position here. Try... We'll get this back. Fight for death. Yay. Oh, and look. It's more of this. Try to make this better. Think this will actually be pretty good. Can't play this at all. Can't play an Arcane Legend Cardigan. Cardigan. Ugh. Let's actually take this out. Seymour's gone, though. Curious. Let's actually play this. That'll allow the pillar to deal some actual damage, which is funny. Can discard that. Get rid of that. And a Distant Storm. Song Enemy is okay, I guess. Oh, look. Oh, look. There we go. Get a weensy bit of that back. And yeah, sure. We will play the underwater treasure hunt and just switch away. That's fun. Gomenna. That's at 11, which is as much as we're getting this round. Cool. Oh. Don't have anything else to use with that, so there we go. Plus 3 damage. We'll see how well this works. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get anything good. Water and Justice. There's a bit of luck here. Distributes and heals. Just trying to adventure here. What can we do to adventure? Something not in the initial deck. Kinda hurts. We'll get that back, but okay. And guess who just reforged the Holy Blade? Us. Okay. Oh, but we don't have enough juice in the tank. Oh, that's also really, really lame. Alright. Okay. This is kind of bad. Don't have a free switch. It's just not happening. You have to get that up really fast, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least that was a charge attack. That's something. 2 Chenyu Brew. Okay. Well, we tried. 1 random basic elemental die. Cost 2 there. And there's a lot of luck involved. 2 Chenyus. One of your characters. Next 2 times you adventure. That does get us a decent amount back, actually. Create 1 Omni Element. And switch back there. Sure. Okay. Come on. Come on. Sun is ours. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Can stack up a nice amount of damage with this. It is a little silly, though. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your eye hurts. That cannot have been fun. Okay. Let's... alright. Oh, that was a little lame. Should have played it the other way around. Okay. Efficient switch and agile switch. Uses a charge attack. Or... No, not quite. Not quite. No, it is... Gotta get the sword there, but it's... No, it is a normal attack. It's just that since it's a plunge, it's also considered a... Oh, okay. Well... This one is painful. Yeah. Let's try to switch that back. Well, it was a fun concept. But it's quite massive damage. If we could get a couple more of those off, we'd be good, but... It's basically trying to get that Chenyu brew. Okay. Well... It's just very, very random. Very, very random. Let's check a... Someone put a couple of other decks together that worked here that I'm also curious about. Dice generation and luck. Okay, well, alright. Use a lot of elemental treasure hunt. Okay. I'll try this again, but... It is pretty luck dependent here. Okay. So we need to get Seymour pretty quick. A lot of things that we need to get pretty quick. Oh, there's Seymour. Awesome. Okay. Well, there we go. Just give us Nymph Stream, please. Oh, look! Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the good one. I'm hoping. Oh, okay. 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 Gotta try to use 2 of his skills per round. He has no deck. How's the here? Yes, the here. Okay. Well, that was something. Oh, look. We can get another Seymour in here, even if we don't have that draw right now. Okay. It's gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Gonna switch. Can get the tower. Okay. And then we're gonna switch back. Which will allow us to switch back. Yay! And then we can try to generate a good amount of dice. But the final round with the plunge attacks, that's just a math problem, really. For better or worse. Okay. Okay. Not quite a fan of that. Shizumarane. Create some of that. Let's adventure. Let's try to draw some cards. Thank you for being a friend. Okay. Honestly, that may be better. Get rid of that, then we'll just start switching back and forth. Cool. Awesome. That's a little bit more of that. That said, I definitely can't risk that. Definitely cannot risk that. Okay. You're gonna be the one who gets killed. That's for certain. Oh look, and we can reforge the Holy Blade, heal you. Switch back and let Zhongli take another hit. Amazing. This is fun. This might actually be really good. We can go and get that ready. Yeah. Don't want to run that now. Let's... no, we just want to switch out, don't we? Yeah, we do. Using that primarily for the switch itself. Okay, thank you. Well, since that did no damage, I would have been better off playing the support card. Oh, okay. Well, it was an interesting concept. And now... You get hit. We do this. Yay. Get another one of those. Ouch. Okay. Oh, but we can get the sword now. That's pretty crazy. I will take that. 100% take that. Yukto. And guess who gets the Holy Sword? This guy. Current value is 1. No, it's 2. Well, okay. Interesting conceptually. Deals charge attack damage. Alright. Cool. But without the... Without that there. Okay. Well, we're gonna switch out. And then next round we'll hop back in. Okay. Maybe in a pretty decent position, actually. I'm hoping. That said, there's a lot of weakness in one of these, so we'll see. If we play our cards correctly, pun intended, we can do a nice amount of stuff in here. Okay. Don't want Shenyu there like that. Undersea Treasure gives us 10. And we get back in, it's, well, oh, good God. I don't want that. Don't want that. Omni Element. Don't want to discard that support, though. Oh, it's rough. As we missed that proc. Wasted. Okay. Well. Just gonna have to run the numbers. Get rid of that, but still. We're not gonna get to... Well, maybe we do want that. No, but we're not gonna get any more adventure. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. And an extra amount of big damage. Nice. Fun idea. Do you mean sparked or sparkled? Be interesting if it sparkled. It's the effect of Holy Blade of Narcissan Kreutz. That's what it was. Which is exciting. Isn't it? And oh look, we got lots of switches, so now we can switch out for free. Actually, no we didn't, because we don't have Seymour. I'm an idiot. Got no adventures left in us. No juice left. I hate my life. Stupid. Yeah, please don't get electrocuted. Okay. If we could get switch bonus, then it would be really good. But it's... This is legitimately vile. It's evil. Okay. Okay. We tried. Okay. We got very close. We managed to reforge the Holy Blade, but that was all we managed. Okay. Evil, evil, evil. Evil, evil, evil. Maybe it would be better to try Oshkan. Honestly. Mayhaps. Eremite. Definitely want to use the Eremite tea time. Definitely have to hope we get good stuff. Yeah. Playing cards we don't already have. It's important with Seymour. Need that. Need that. On you. Then I guess we're gonna switch back to you. Okay. Alright. Wushu. Wusha. And we go for the tower again. The free dice are really nice. Okay. You're icy now. Gonna generate a little bit more adventure. Thank you. And I suppose... No. You need to take that hit. You need to take that hit. Looks like it's time for fun. We have a Seymour in here. Which means... If you're gonna take me out, which I do kind of want... Got your burst ready. Is that gonna change things? Okay, regardless. Don't have a card there. Go ahead, go ahead. But you ain't got that. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. But we don't have that. Oh. Let's do tea time. Okay. Seed dispensary. I mean, sure, whatever. Get the cheap ones, so we can just play these and get more dice. Not less than the Daredevil count. Okay. Heal for 1 HP. Sure. Yay! And we can only get that once per round, though. Let's get rid of that. And, oh, there we go. Kinda nice. Draw a card and adventure once. And... We're gonna convert that using the Linny card, because we don't really care about that. Okay. Cool. We got a little bit more, but we're having fun. Can't reforge the Holy Blade at the moment, but we didn't really need to. Cool. Puka. Puka. Lots of cheap select cards from the Eremite Tea Time are going to be essential. Okay. You're gonna kill me. So I'm gonna switch us back in. Done. Yay! Awesome. Ouch. Oh. 1 piercing damage. That's okay, because we do have healing. Merojin support. Let's actually play the tea time now. And let's take Jade Chamber, because this is just about getting rid of these for dice, actually. It's a sweet madame and oh, well, that's decent. Via adventuring. Puka. Pocahontas. And now Seymour is gone. Let's put that down and play Puka. Get rid of this. Using one of those, our support zone is pretty darn full. 2 random weapon cards Melisines hold in high regard. Well, we wanted this one anyway. So... okay. Get rid of the dispensary. Just put this on you, I suppose. Sure. Can start Swanee Gilded Dancing now. Fun. Just start beating you down. I like that. That's okay. Not an amazing position at the moment, but hey, if it works, it works. Cool. That's sad. I haven't drawn that many cards. I guess at this point we're just going to try to deal damage normally. That's fine. Cool, I guess. Just gonna switch back in and out until we're out of the ability to do that. Whatever works, I guess. Cool. Nanka gomenna. And don't have much else. That's fine. If it works, it works. Just don't really have the ability to switch around at the moment, unfortunately. Oh goodness, some of these are in a painful position too. Okay. Trying to get some more Eremite tea times or something. Maybe the Linny card is good just for the ability to draw stuff. It probably is. Eremite tea time would have been nice later. And oh, we really got screwed by getting Slazzy's support, because that does nothing in this context. Okay. Alright. This kind of sucked big time. Okay. Because we weren't able to get the adventure. Stupid. So card draw is really crucial here. Lots of things are very crucial here. It's reliant on so many moving parts. Okay. Interesting in a bad way. In a very, very annoying way. Okay. Alright. Don't really want that. Could get Pancration, that'd be good, but... We need Nymph's Drain. A lot of things we need. Legitimately a major just crapshoot. Okay. Well, we got Seymour. That's pretty good too. Did not get Nymph's Drain though. But that might be okay. Alright. We need to run a Bestial Ascent. Trying too hard to switch in and out, I suppose. Okay. Youch. Youch. Oh lord, that could not have been a worse result. That sucked. Donkey. Donkey dick. Seymour! If you want to hear something yelling Seymour, that's a Little Shop of Horrors joke, really. But... Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Yeah, we could... that's worth doing just for card draw, probably. As much as I hate to say it. Well, we'll see. Really... Okay. Ugh. Ugh. If we can't get Nymph's Dream, it might be better to just play cards. I don't know. Okay. Seymour butts. Let's have some Eremite tea time. Gandharvaville. That might be okay. Use this just to play a bunch of them. Glittering Gemstones. Okay. This could be decent. Mayhaps. Just get rid of that. But the tower. The tower. Okay. Just if it ends up being... No, it wasn't. Well, we tried. Okay. Most damaged character. Well, that's nice. That gets you a little bit more in... Oh, look! Guess who showed up? Guess who decided to poke their head in? That guy. Okay. Cool. Let's accumulate a little bit more exploring. Okay. Support card. And I suppose we'll use a little bit more. Select some things. Once Seymour's gone. This is a good one. If we get lucky, be able to make good use of that as well. Okay. The sooner we clear that out, the better. You know what? I can feed that for you, and it's basically free. But first, let's do this. Ictomisaur, because that lets you select if you want. Yay! Guess who's gone? That guy. Okay. Go ahead, we want to make sure you don't absorb element. Well, actually... that's fine if he was decimating Rockfall on him. I guess. Honestly, the least useful is that. Okay. It's a tough one. It's a painful one. And oh look, guess who has that ready? Guess who can leap forward with a Holy Blade? Well, alright. Kind of... It's annoying how much he just changes his course of action. Based on... Who knows? Okay. There we go. Yeah, we could try pulling another. Actually, we should just convert and draw. Don't have anyone to discard, but whatever. Oh, look, it's Seymour. Oh, look. Okay. Once per round, up to twice. Let's do that. Just draw some more cards. Well, okay, okay. That kinda sucks. If we had had that, that would have been a great one to play. Unfortunately, we don't. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I guess the strategy of letting Zhongli get killed is not going to work. Unfortunate, I guess. And basically nothing showed up as intended. Of course. Crystallized reaction occurred. And you're gonna do that again, of course. I really hate this. Okay. Let's draw one of those. Oh, look! 2 random event cards. Now seems find awesome to your hand. Yeah. That gets rid of that. Interesting. Oh, well, why not do this? That's fun. It's basically a free die. Okay. Well, we're going to end up getting our face pushed in. Unfortunately. Basically a free food effect. Fun. Hajimeyo. Yeah, switching him back in, man. Problems. Okay. Well, it was an interesting idea. Let's keep these in here. You know, that's maybe kind of okay. We'll switch you out. I mean, it's just beyond salvaging at this point. It is. We tried. Okay. Okay. Probably save error my tea time maybe, but I just yeah, put that on you maybe. Well, whatever. We'll get a few more cards. Okay. Let you get killed, I guess. I guess. This one is just legitimately diabolical. Okay. Alright. Let's just see, we got Seymour. What are we gonna do? Yeah, without the Sacred Brocade one, that one really sucked. Zombala. Well, that's fun. That's vanished. Okay. Randomly discard one card or draw one card. Draw 2 cards. And Gratian's okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Please just let me draw an... I'm only discarding cards. You're kidding. I mean, they just decided they hate me. They really did. Okay. This was kind of trash. Okay. I just ain't got it in me. I mean, and a lot of it was... Okay, free switch. The main thing that really sucks about this fight is that what it says about the action estimation is outright just wrong. Because of the fact that... Well, kinda, but this is also just a very luck-based situation to begin with. I'm getting Puka's good, but really need to get Nib Stream at the start. Need to keep Sacred Brocade, because that's 2 adventure experience if you have that in hand. Pancration's good, just anything that gives more hand draw. Honestly, we can't afford to lose tea time, probably. I mean, I appreciate it, but this is not a situation where you have to defend me. It sucks because it sucks. Okay. Eyeball appreciate you. Have some emergency chocolate. Thank you for defending me. Okay. Fav Library is pretty good. Treasure Seeking Sealy. Is that are nice and cheap and powerful. Okay. Cheap and powerful. Okay. That basically gives me that back. Alright. Guess we'll just run the switch. Oh, fun. We didn't even need that. Okay. That was fun. Tower of Miss Pissimus. Go ahead and absorb the cryo. Gonna switch back. Oh, hello. That's really good. We're getting the adventure cards we wanted. Kinda. So. Let's pick that up. Which one do we... Neither of these is especially useful, but we can get that for basically free at least. Okay, cool. Not much else I really needed. Well, play this now, because nobody's using normal attacks anyway. Cool. Gnosis and Quoits. Oh, and we can get that really fast. I like that. Oh, but without Seymour, it's a little annoying. We basically do need to take a hit with Zhang so we don't end up using the Rockfall. This one? Or this one? Because there are a couple. Well, Let's go ahead and crystallize you. Get a bunch of cards from that. Let's just use this die. I'm sure we'll find a use for it somewhere. Okay. Don't want that, we just want to mute this die. Okay. Well, I don't really remember it either, so no worries. Play that on you. Current value is 4 support. Oh, but that was dumb of me. Played that in the wrong order. Well, whatever. Shouldn't matter too much, I hope. Okay. Okay. Well, actually, you don't have Cloud Strider State. Okay. Okay, okay. It is pretty. It's based on one of the things I did before, too. So. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to be doing any damage here. The only way to switch back and get over to Zhongli is probably more useful. Okay. Switch back just to stack Adventure. Cool. And then, reforge the Holy Blade with you. That's a card we didn't originally have in the deck. It is. I'm glad you thought it was pretty. And then we'll let Zhongli take a couple of hits and juice this up. That's very fun. He's going to be dying next round anyway, so what does it matter? I can. Okay. Okay. Let's play that. So we can get it in here. There we go. Another Seymour. Well, that's a good one. I mean, he's here to get hit and die. That's what's happening. Hope we get some good ones. Lots and lots of dice. Okay. Okay. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Okay. Well, in that case, I think we can get some stuff going. Bala. I think actually, I want to play this now and just get rid of it. Oh, because of the poison swamps? It's been a while since we had one, that is true. Clears that out entirely. Thank you. And guess who gets to just Holy Blade it up? Us. Awesome. And do that already. Kinda. That was our 6-7. Okay. Run some selecting. Some Eremite P time. Opera Epic. Oh, this one is legitimately just good. Okay. Sweet Madame. Sweet Madame. Oh, and honestly, we could go with the Saurus Crackers to run some more selecting if we felt like it. But first, let's do this. We choose an action once per round. Cool. Cool. Play this. Charge attack. Okay. We may have it together. That's exciting. Next time they use a technique. That gets it to 9. Awesome. 12 HB. Okay. Let's switch out. Get some Shenyu. Have to... Oh, that was actually kind of garbo. Oops. May have overplayed our hand there. That was problematic. Well, we switched out. Cool. Thank you, and... Yeah, we can't put that down there because you're still there. We should have gotten rid of that. Don't have a way to... Oh, that's crazy. That's evil. Well, I think we still may have the juice in us. I hope. Now... And now... Because we weren't able to draw that. Please don't die, Bola. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Just can't get rid of one of those. Well, I can get rid of this. And that will create Shenyu Veil right there. Also, Huh? What in the... It disappeared after. What in the goddamn... Well, that was stupid. Okay. Heal. Okay, that's good. Whatever keeps you alive. And, well, I guess it's time to do a little bit more adventuring. That was still kind of painful. Yay! I guess. A lot of these were kind of annoyingly positioned. Okay. Because if we had gotten rid of that library, we would have... Oh, stupid. So dumb. Okay. Well, whatever. Guess we're out of adventures. Wusho arts. Wusho farts. Okay. Gonna have to switch us back on, unfortunately. Well, goddamn. Good lord. This is a math problem. That's what's so annoying. Get a few more switches up in here, but still, The main thing is that I actually didn't really... I hadn't really thought about the whole thing where... You can only create them if the support zone isn't full. That's ridiculous. Okay, alright. Okay. That will cost 0, but we also kind of wanted to get rid of that. As we got a bunch of stacks of efficient switch, but not at the time we would have wanted them. That's the thing. Okay. The damage is good, but... Okay. Saichin. Oh, but without anyone to switch back to, it just... Okay. Missed one as a result, and it... But what really bothers me is that if I had just gotten rid of the library instead, because I thought Seymour would disappear immediately. The seed dispensary, you can replace it with another card, and the seed dispenser will disappear and still apply its buff. But this one doesn't work like that, for some reason. It's kind of nonsensical. Well, whatever. We got close. But this is evil. This one is evil. Ugh. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? I mean, really though. It's actually pretty good, but got an imp stream. This is good. Okay. Okay. This is probably going to be the most disgusting one, I think. So, it's okay for it to be kind of rough. Okay, well, maybe it's okay for people to think you're crazy. Maybe it's okay to be a little bit crazy. I am not discarding that. I'm not discarding that. Maybe we just play this, actually, just to get more cards. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Tower. So instead of just Crazy Balla, double Crazy Balla. That's frightening. Okay. But if Chen Yuvale hadn't been doing Chen Yuvale things, we would have been just fine. It's sad is what it is. Not the Balla Cutter. That's scary. Don't be scary. It'd be ball intimidating. Okay. Let's try to figure out how we'll handle this. Teton first. Fortress is takes damage or is healed. Contending fire. That's decent. I'm gonna want to get rid of that though. Meat rolls. Nothing was 0. That was painful. Oh goodness. Been bad ones. These have been pretty bad ones. We also don't want you to get gutted too easily. Get gutted difficultly. Okay, this does allow you to switch them out. And that's right, if that happens, then we end up just getting killed. Because when the skill gets used, that takes the turn up. You're always difficult. There you go. I guess that's a good thing. That's probably a good thing. But it's just until the final portion, there's nothing to be gained from dealing more damage. So, no reason to focus on that. Okay, Nymph Stream. Underwater treasure hunt for certain. Okay. Then we'll go there. That's that round done, actually. Then we'll be able to switch back, so... Switch over, get another little bit of adventure, and switch back to Zhang to take another hit as him. Okay, okay. Interesting. This is just to accumulate adventure. Adventure! Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, is it better to get shot accidentally or shot on purpose? If you think about it. Let's play this here. We're not getting Seymour. Ugh. Let's see. Ooh, nice. Pocahontas. Okay. Instead of a small brand store? I am sorry to hear that. I guess so. I guess. Ooh, hello. We're gonna do that just to get rid of that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Another one. Another one. But it's just no Seymour. No Seymour. Ugh. It was already in the deck. Well, I mean... I imagine that's kind of a liability thing, because otherwise it'd be the chance of him being like... You know, them thinking he shot her on purpose, which would be dangerous. We can play that and switch back over for a little bit more adventure experience, and then we switch back to Zhongli, and Zhongli gets murdered. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Still is just not all that impressive. Okay. Well, do you really think the kind of people who go around randomly randomly firing off guns are particularly intelligent or think that far ahead? I mean, really. Really, though. Okay. We need to just get rid of that. We need to play that at end of round. But without... It's so annoying. It's so annoying. So annoying. Okay. Heal. We would have won the last one if it weren't for stupid garbage. Okay. Fair. This is just, what other ways do I have to adventure right now? Not really many, if any. So we can just try to get a few more cards, but still. This is not a... Okay. Me when no Seymour. It's over unless we get Seymour pretty quickly. Well, right, that's what I mean, is that the kind of person who randomly discharges a firearm in an urban area is not going to be an especially intelligent or courteous person. That's just definitive. We just need to hope we get that, don't we? Yeah. Do need Seymour, but okay, come on. Come on. Nimstream and Seymour. Well, you can say gangster. Okay. Right, and what I'm saying is that those aren't going to be particularly intelligent people. Yeah, and we filled it up, and we filled it up too fast. Oops. Okay. This is really annoying. This is really annoying. Just everything that lets us adventure, we need that as quickly as possible. Okay, but no, we did no Seymour. We can. This is fun. It does hurt though. It really, really hurts. Okay. Okay. Just gonna try to keep that in hand. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Right, but that's... They're all like that. They're all like that. Okay. And we just gotta pray we get Seymour next round, I guess. Alright. Tower of Miss Pissimus. Why do you stop? Okay. Let's go draw cards as quickly as possible. Start of the one elemental die. 1 point of attention. At least 1 point of attention. The action phase begins. Generate 1 random basic elemental die. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Maybe a bit more than we needed, but still. Sissenkreuz's Adventure, I guess that's okay. Okay. Let's just do it again. If we have the card. Alright. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Okay. Gonna get 2 more adventures in here. Cool. Let's just draw a few more cards. Okay. 2 random basic elemental dice. We might need to tune, actually. We don't have any of that, though. Okay. That wasn't in the initial deck, so... play that on you and hope that we get a... let's actually convert this, because... well, no, we actually have enough already. Okay, cool. That's fine. Don't need to worry too much. Okay, cool. That allows us to just generate more dice. I'm fine with this. It's a waste of 1, but that's not a huge deal. Okay, cool. Having Stage to Pedal on here is actually gonna be pretty nice. Maybe you should go outside more just to beat people up then. Maybe. Okay, 1 random Melusine support. Randomly generate 2 in your hand. Alright, whatever. You're gonna hit me. Oh, okay, that's... you're counting that. I mean, you're leaving the house, though. I would count that. I suppose. Mayhaps. But without Seymour, it's just totally busted. And not in a good way. It's kind of silly. Okay. Ooh, I didn't really want that. That's a really bad draw. Okay. Well, alright. Oh. Okay. They should... should let you engage in Bala combat. Okay. I just... not getting Seymour. Well, that's nice of you. Undoubtedly. 2 random event cards. Okay. Getting Puka there is alright, I guess, but... Oh. More attention. Without the ability to do many more adventures, we're in a painful spot. Our ability to adventure further is severely constrained. Okay. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Well, I'm glad you didn't get kidnapped. Oh, actually, we can just play these. That's nice. As it just gives me more next round. That's fun. Well, okay. That's alright. Let's hope we get a few more in the meantime. Okay. Alright. I don't want to draw too many more cards, because, well, no, we're in an okay position. So one of those is going to end up getting wasted. Okay. Hopefully it won't be something all that important or useful. Oh, finally he shows up. Finally. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Ball of stairs. Okay. Kind of running out of Manchais. Don't like that. Those side support zones are filled. Oh. That's not good, actually. I mean, it wouldn't make much difference, but still. Okay. Alright. Don't have anything that's going to immediately let me explore. 2 random event cards. Okay. To be the active character. Convert all your elemental dice to omni-element. Let's get some Eremite tea time. Well, that was actually very badly done. Okay, oops. Kind of messed up because it's deck is too full now. Oh, Jenny Brew. Well, we were gonna get some more anyway, right? Okay. Okay. For free. Fair. Okay, now we can reforge the Holy Sword, but this took forever too. This one is kind of satanic. Yay, I guess. Okay. That automatically switched us, which is actually not what I wanted. Oops. Okay. Alright. The healing's good, though. Okay. Then when we switch back in... I didn't want that. That's actually kind of bad. I don't think I will. Wind and freedom. Yeah, this is... I thought that would be one time only. I wasn't really paying that much attention. Yeah. Okay. Generate some more Ds. Okay. Okay. Because when we play that, that will force switch us. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really not useful. Okay. We're kind of out of Chenyus. Don't have another way to explore during this round. Oh, okay. That's decent. Kinda. If we were able to get that efficient switch, we'd be in a nice position, but we're not in a position to do that. Okay. Uh-huh. There are just so many moving parts in this. That's the big thing. Okay. So the big thing is that that's actually not good. Because it's causing us to we can't stay in and then use the Bestial Ascent to switch back out. It's actively counterproductive. Oh, good God. I hate this. It's just... need Seymour. We need Nymph's Dream and Seymour at the start. Otherwise, we're in a very bad spot. Okay. Come on. Well, that's not good. Just need to accumulate a lot of... I may not... There we go. Sacred Brocade is also very good. We even got Eremite Tea Time. Awesome. Okay. And then honestly, the Winnie card is pretty good because eventually we will end up kind of getting more dice than we know what to do with. So... well, tea time next round. Okay. Do that to accumulate a little bit more. You're gonna do some of that. It would be interesting to try running Tornatia for a summon this deck. But... There we go. But without that... The Seymour is going to have to stay on the field a little longer than we would like. Because you can only trigger the draw effect once per round. Okay. It's kind of a demo, honestly. Let's use that. J Chamber's good. Treasure-seeking Sealy is good. And honestly, we can run the gemstones, because it's kind of free. Okay. Can run a Sundering Charge on me. Okay. Fun. I guess. Cool. Hajimeyo. Gonna switch to you. Gonna let you take some extra damage. Thank you. That's fine enough. Hajimeyo. Try to draw a few more cards. And... sure. Save this for now. Target character 2 HP, 2 random elemental dice. But that's a tough one to use. I guess we're just going to have to let that fall, unfortunately. Why is everything like this? It's very much a gamble, which is fun, but also aggravating. Cool. Cool. That was not initially in the deck. Yep. That is gone. Let's pick that up. Let's play that as well. Probably gonna want to use Lenny. If not now, then later. Okay. You're gonna get Monshai on you. Cool. Oh look! Sacred Brocade. This is a nice one. And we're in a position where there are lots of cards in the deck. This isn't Nefer Adventure. Thank you, that's not one we particularly need or want. We will switch that out. We can reforge the Holy Blade right now. Awesome. Use the second one. Okay. We will sacrifice the— oh, you're kidding. Good God. That sucked. That's the sword we wanted. Didn't think that would draw that. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Chen you. Chen me. And if we had maybe a little more of that. Maybe. Maybe. But Chinus, I guess. I suppose. Random basic elemental die. That's gonna be 4 more cards, and that's more than I need and have. I mean, that gets rid of some of that, but stupid. Stupid. That's kind of free. Okay. It's more cards. Okay. You know, that's good. That's pretty good. It's gonna— oh, hello. Now we have the sword. Okay. We may be in a pretty good position. I'm hoping. I'm open. Okay. Okay. Current value's 5. Ugh. We are going to want to get rid of some of this. Once per round, up to twice. It's not going to be especially useful. Chinus. Yay! Play that on both of yous. Awesome. And oh look! It's more stacks of efficient switch. Well, actually not quite. Gonna cost— wait, did we have a venture completed? Is something giving me a cheaper switch? I'm worried. Okay, that would cost 1, so we need to— oh, use something up. Okay. 1 from 3 random technique cards. Play that just to even it out. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. So it's all about taking advantage of this. Huge damage. I what? Huh? Okay, it did apply. It just took forever. Okay. Okay. Surprisingly few of those. What's up with that? Oh, whatever. Let's get rid of this. Let's play some more cards. Do not have more elemental dice than cards in your hand. Yay. Once per round. Stack up a little bit of that damage. Puka. Melagine support. Copy 3 cards. That won't do much. But that's something we didn't previously have, so there you go. It's no longer functioning. Okay. Okay. Alright. We tried. Okay. Got our switch stacks. We're at 9 now, which is about as good as this is going to get. Okay. Hajimeyo. It's worth a shot. But I think we are exactly in... Yeah. Exactly not enough. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Varka's strong, but the thing about it is that Varka needs... He's not very flexible in terms of team comps. The free-to-play would be, you know, Bennett, and then, honestly, maybe Zhongling. Can run with Sucrose. Actually, he's not that restrictive. That said, really anybody but Eula. Eula sucks, and there's no sign on the horizon of her getting buffed anytime soon. So don't waste your time. But other than that, we just didn't have the juice. We just barely missed it. Oh well. And not only did we miss that, since we didn't have that, that was so dumb. Well, okay. Well, alright. Can we get something else? No! I thought if it was 2 treasure cards, then that would have been busted. I am trying some really evil TCG challenges right now. I have borrowed decks from people who have managed to beat things, and it's still just torture. There are a lot of moving parts, but at least this is good. This is quite good. Okay. Essentially, you have to draw a bunch of cards that are not in the initial deck. It's kind of funky. And we're gonna have to tune with something. I don't like that. That said, Name of the Extreme... No, I mean, Signs of the Canopy is not especially useful, so... It's okay, but not amazing. Yeah, anybody but Eula. Thing about Varka, again, is that he's going to be very strong. He is a new DPS. The thing about Queer Albedo, though, is that their constellations are currently available from the event that allows you to get a free con. So, in a vacuum, they really are kind of about the same, though you would kind of lock yourself into having to use... You would either have to lock yourself into building characters like Bennett for use with Varka, Bennett, and then Sucrose, because Sucrose is Hex, so you'd have to do that quest too, which isn't really a huge problem, but you would need to do that. And then you would end up having to as well... Go ahead. Because the thing about Varka is that a lot of his damage falls off. His kit has a straight multiplier to his damage that comes from having another Animo character on the team, and then the other 2 slots being occupied by 2 matching either Pyro, Electro, Hydro, or Cryo. Which means, and his best team is currently Bennett, Durin, Venti, and him. So the free-to-play equivalent would be him, Sucrose, Bennett, and probably someone like Zhongling, most likely. And if you can build all that, then he's probably your best option. Because Kui is a strong DPS now with the new Hex set. Albedo is a good sub-DPS who also has some buffing capabilities if you do the quest that gives them their upgrades. But, however, you would want to get their free constellation there. You already got Zhongling. If you're building Zhongling, do you have Bennett to build? That's the question. Well, he can't use those, so that's okay. That's fine. It's gonna switch in there. I forgot about that. But yeah, that's a good choice then. That's what I'd do if I were you then. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get you down to some really low HP. Some really low HP. Okay. Maybe I should have kind of waited. Because the dice I was getting from that, well, whatever. Basically, in the TCG, which you may not know anything about, there's a gimmick where... Oh, you can do these explorations. Okay, You can do Hexerai quests now, I believe. You might want to look into that, though. Okay, well... So that kind of ended up getting wasted a little, I suppose. Oh, that's interesting. They have... Now the opponent has cards that they won't and can't use. Right. So in that case, I guess just prioritize that. But one way or another. You know how it is. Okay, but without that, we can reforge the Holy Blade. The question is whether we actually want to do that now. We can... There we go. Nice. Switch that out in just a short second. Without Holy Blade, though, Stub you Adventure. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I would go for Varka, because he is the most up-to-date character. But the one thing about Varka is that, even with free-to-play options, he is strong, but he does really want his signature. That's the big thing. And there we go. Why would you abandon an account? I'll be totally frank. There is never a good reason to flat out abandon an account. Yeah, but you had character. But you were starting from 0. Better to not have to. Okay. Should probably save that for next time. But well, now that I think about it, we can just get an actual hit in. Okay. Cool. It's actually pretty capable. Wait, you got Zebai and abandoned that account? Just stay with that account and keep doing dailies on your old account. There's no reason to abandon an old account. Like that. I mean, but you would be better off waiting for and rolling for those. Instead of, you don't get that much from starting a brand new account compared to just... I don't know. It's weird. Spirit Way. I guess we kind of just gotta let this waste. Maybe. That kind of sucks. Well, whatever. We'll run that in tune or something. That's pretty decent, actually. We will get rid of that there. And hop back over to Noel. That's fine. I guess. But we don't have the Holy Sword. Hurts. Well, this was interesting. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a efficient switch. A lot fewer in the way of adventure cards we got this time around. Okay. Trying to get something. A lot of these are going to end up being kind of worthless. Dumb. Can draw a few more at least, but even still, without getting the sword, we do lose out on a good deal of damage. Draw a card. We're gonna get that back for free, so whatever, I guess. Oh, tea time. I like this. It's a kind of silly one to take, though. I see. Let's take the Transformer. And maybe. Hard to say. Transformer's good to put down. Good stuff. Switch back over to you. That'll get Chenyu on the field, and we'll be able to get a few more by playing food. That's something, I suppose, but still not getting more adventures. That's a shame. Go for Chenyu. Nice. We're going to switch back over. Thank you. And you know... Oh, but we're... It's too much there. Okay, that's whatever. Let's heal you and get that back for free. More or less. Then we can do another plunging attack. Awesome. This might actually do it. It's exciting. Not having Holy Sword definitely hurts a bit, but this is still working pretty well. I like this. You can take that. Gonna have to find a way to use up dice on purpose, though. Okay. Okay. Saurus Brackers. That will allow me to switch back and use another attack. Thank you. It's going on an absolute tear. There we go. Switch back out, but we'll need to play this. Nice. Get us another one for the sake of the switch. Well, that was okay, I guess. And finally, it only took forever. Last one, and this is nice. Just got to make sure we have a select and discard. We're not getting any more from that. Probably. Okay, well, you weren't already in the deck, and that means we're getting one final Ozda once and for all. Okay. Okay, thank you. Boom. It's over! It's over! Thank the Risen Lord. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, Time to move on to the next one. I don't think we're going to be doing any exploration today. But I do think that we'll be able to do Zeeby's quest at least, so that's good. It got pretty silly. The others are going to be simpler at least, but we'll see. Let me copy another one, but that one was so random. That one was so random. And a lot of it was also just, oh, I am honestly more tired than I should be to do things that way, but whatever. I need to take a quick bathroom break, so BRP. Go fart, Bala. trying to... Oh, goodness. Streamlabs' window is being really weird these days. It's unpleasant. But yeah, let's do the rest. And there are a couple of things I want to check. But other than that... Okay. Cool. Just want to figure out how this one works first. Honestly. This is the one. Oh, they're using gladiators. Oh, so it's a... Interesting. Because this is one where you don't want to play cards usually. You get healed when you do. Just want to tune it out of the deck and... Oh, interesting. So how are they trying to make this work? Well, a lot of Hydro application initially. Oh, that makes sense. Added a shield, but... And a Moon Piercer. That's curious. He soaks a few hits. Okay, but what is Skirk doing here? That's the question. So I want to try to get that and a Moon Piercer, I guess, but... Okay. You do only have so many rounds for this. At least this one is a good deal less random, because it's one where you actively don't want to be playing cards in the first place. But even still... Lightning. Let's do a bunch of tuning, of course. Do they even bring Skirk on field here? They might not be. Okay. Oh, and it's... I actually kind of forgot that he runs prepare skills too. Okay. Navia. Then Skirk shows up. Okay. And now, oh, I guess it's because she can kind of spam with the element that's already applied. Okay, that's somewhat interesting. Do a bunch of tuning. Okay. Havoc Warp. Oh, and use the... Okay, interesting. Probably try to use that burst. It's enough Serpent Subtlety. This one gives you a good amount of time, though. So how much are they going to try to run? Okay. Snuve is still there, and then you, yeah, take advantage of the prepare skill. Interesting. And I imagine they're running Skirk, especially since she has to play the card if she wants to. Switch to her normal attack mode to just be a burst nuker, which is well put together, but still. Tune again, and they're just having Nuve deal damage. Okay. And they got enough Hydra there. Okay. Kind of get the impression that they were trying to set things up specifically to kill with Skirk's burst. Which is funny. Well, that worked. Honestly, they may have been better off charging that a little bit more. But still. Again, that gets discarded at the end of round or after a switch. And it wouldn't take that much to kill after that. It might actually be better to just... whatever. Slash kicking. And another burst. Okay, interesting. Because she doesn't get that much from using the burst with more. every incremental additional point of subtlety is not making a massive difference. I did not fall in the toilet. I'm sorry. Do you wish I did? I'll flush you down the toilet. Okay. So I want a moon Beercer and okay. That's fine. Me? Me? Really? Really? Okay. You were neither innocent nor a civilian. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry, but... Once per round. Put that on you. Cool. That's 8, whatever. Okay. Whatever. Cool. We're going to create a source water droplet. Now we're gonna switch over to you. Ah, there's a location called Balam Garden in Final Fantasy VIII, actually. Okay. Yeah, I guess you did. That's okay. Alright. Gonna switch back, I suppose. Mayhaps. Try to get that tune-up. Ho ho ho. Okay. Do that while they switch. Switch to the Usia. I wonder an absolutely max power one would look like, actually. Cool. Thank you. Nice. Cool. I don't think that's what they did. My memory is failing me. I mean, in the end, it's not a huge deal, but whatever. Okay. Your opponent starts first. Okay. Okay. Sure, we can do a good amount of damage here regardless. We're just gonna handle it like that. Okay. Cool. And this is not one of the ones that are annoying and painful. That's the others. That's fun. Let's go for that ram. Cool. Then we'll tune again. Tuna fish. It ain't a big deal. It is very nice that his spread attack can hit whole team. This character to be restored. Because if they were in a full form, then they would be able to restore the whole team. Unfortunately. Okay. So then, let's have some fun. Cool. Yep, and now you have the ability to energy boost, but you don't have the ability to restore the others, actually. Okay. Here we go. We're 3 of them. Cancel this effect. So let's play this there. 7-phase flash. And it doesn't tell us what Havoc Extinction does. That's okay. Alright. Cool. That's fine. This is not an especially difficult one to figure out, and I mean we just have enough. Okay. 3 piercing damage. All Serban Zuttleby. Cool. Source water. Nice. Nice. And guess what? We can do another. Isn't that amazing? Okay. By way of this. Oh, but that's silly. We can't do that because there's nothing to convert. Good lord. Oh, that sucked. I mean, it's not a big deal. Oh. But I guess we were supposed to let Noob soak the area alert. Whatever. A little bothersome, and yeah, we would have got another kill if we had. Whatever. Cool. Thank you. Piercing damage. Okay. A ball arithmetic. We would have gotten another attack if we had. I mean, the main thing is that if you just do things in a specific order, it works. So, just need to do things in that order. Oh, goodness. Hey, damage was good at least, but yeah, that's all. Mess that up. Get 2 bursts in. Okay. Okay. Trying to get 2 Glads and 1 Moon Piercer. Well, okay. I can try this, I guess. The main thing is just switching Skirk in and out successfully to deal enough damage. Okay. Most of these cards aren't doing much. Okay. Buh. Buh. Well, whatever. That's decent. Give me up. No, that's fine. That's okay. Cool. Can do that to maintain the state of the buff. Alright. Okay. 1 fewer elemental die. But we simply don't have enough for the rest now. Okay, okay. Then we got frozen. That was not good. Oh. So it's okay to get frozen, honestly, but gotta be strategic about it. Well, whatever. Okay. Ooh. Need enough to use the skill and get a droplet. That's fine. That's okay. And then. Gets that going. Let's tune this. Cool. Arrogant Bluster. I hardly know her. Okay. There we are. And then, what did they do? Thunderbolt Rush. That was... Let me see. Pretty much the same, except... She's not using those. It's another hit, and then... I think I got that going. So they got that burst up. Okay. It's another normal. Okay. And 2. They were able to use... Oh, they used the Arcane Legend to equip that for cheaper. Okay. And okay, that genuinely requires some pretty crazy RNG. Okay. That's what they did. Alright. Just Gladiator and a... Then the Arcane Legend. Wow. It's pretty wacky. Gladiator, Moonpiercer, Arcane Legend, and... alright. Okay. Because to be able to get Yansong's burst up round 2, pretty much immediately. That's kind of vile. Okay. Arcane Legend, the Moonpiercer, and... Okay. I love gambling. Okay. So we're getting a cheap normal off of Yansan. Normal and skill combination by way of that. Have to play some cards, but you just don't get to play that many. What if I could just have a 5-card deck? That would be nice. Well, okay. Be nice to me. That didn't even get selected. Maybe my mouse is having issues. That wouldn't even surprise me anymore. Regardless, okay. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, God. In the end, it's not that complicated. No more than 1 card in your hand. Then we have to start tuning. You know, honestly, I'm so just conked out. I mean, this is definitely too much information, but I drank a lot of water this morning so that I could move things along, and it worked, but it did mean that I was just peeing so much that I was not able to fall back asleep in the morning, so I did not end up getting a lot of sleep. It's sad. Oh, please. I clicked Opera Epiquise. Is it something with that card? Come on, please. I'm begging you. Oh, thank you. Please give me another... Okay. Maybe I'll just try this. Maybe we'll try this. Because in the end, he just uses a skill. So it's actually kind of okay. Well, that's terrible. Yeah, that sucked. Okay. Okay. Let's just use this because you're gonna freeze me, right? Yeah. Probably. Usia. Usia. Oh, but that got rid of the mech. Okay, right. Makes sense. There we go. Cool. That's fine. Okay. Makes it cost 1 less elemental die, so we tune, and then we have exactly enough. This is actually great. Okay. Now we have enough to do the other thing. Awesome. That broke the shield. Gotta keep the hand size low. Alright. That's fine. That bunch of things we're not really gonna be able to do, but that's okay. That's alright. Because really, the way this was supposed to work is using a normal and then, well, you can't actually. We'll switch to Skirk. Get that going and then use that. Cool. Cool. Keep on hammering. Switch out just to make use of that. We got some of that back. Amazing. Gonna use Skork's skill. Switch to Nuvi. My life a Nuvi. Okay. We need to tune some things. That's right. Definitely screwed up a little bit. Okay, that's fine. She got that, and now she has enough to burst. Amazing. Okay. That actually increases the piercing damage too, which is exciting. You know what? Honestly, it's a good enough card. I don't care about the shield. No more than one card in your hand. I did not mean to do that. I meant to tune. That sucked. Oh, whatever. Oops. Okay. And we could have used that if it weren't for those meddling kids. Okay. Well, I mean, we can use the piercing damage for this. That's fine-ish, I guess. Oh, it's nuke time. It's nuke time. The best time. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Here's that and takes you out entirely. Awesome. Got a Void Rift. Amazing. Allied Skirk. Cool. No, I kind of didn't want that. Okay. Let's tune another. To certain subtlety. Do trigger that. Awesome! This is kind of usable. Kind of. Okay. I would like this to work. I would. Okay. 2 peeing damage. And if you're gonna switch out, then come on. Okay, thank you. Wi-Fi's connectivity is being weird today. I think it's also related to... Huh. I deal 1 physical damage. Okay, if you're gonna deal 1 physical damage, then we'll nuke you. There we go. Void Rived of 3. And yeah, this one was not nearly as complicated. There's another Void Rift. And now we can just kill this thing. Yay! Okay. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the rift. Still did enough damage. Everything we generate. Okay. Well, that may not have been all that queen, but as long as it works. I really cannot afford to be picky. Okay. Class exploration. I'm just gonna do the Zebot quest. I mean, in the end, it's... Actually... I'll do this anyway. We can go a little long. That's fine. Not gonna do exploration, but I do want to do the Nuve quest, because there's Lantern Rite only post-quest dialogue for that. Okay. Alright. Let's run this one. Edit that. It's an interesting one. The sharing code. Yonsan and Sayu. Siu. Okay. Did they get rid of that code? Maybe. Okay, no, it worked. Okay. Save all these, huh? And it's not quite the same as the one I usually run. But yeah, they just ran a normal deck. Okay. See you by the Whopper Flower. Honestly, the Escoffier Winnie Tola deck would do just as well. It's a normal deck. Okay. Alright. Okay. But we don't have to care about healing them if it's all in the deck in round 1. Cool. Deceived by the Pooper Flower. If they can't be healed, it does not meaningfully matter. But can they be frozen? Let's see. Getting the Winnie card guarantees that we'll have that one, which is nice. Will not be frozen. Oh, goodness. Duh. Puff Pops. Former site of the Central Laboratory. To make sure we choose the right one. Puff Pops is the only right one, right? I am going to shamelessly use the wiki for this. The food card. Event card. Okay. Next 3 times. Yeah, because the Gilded Dreams there does not have the right appearance. It's sparklier. The real one is sparklier, because this is supposed to be the weaker version, and that's... yeah. Central Laboratory. It's not former site of the Central Laboratory, it's Central Laboratory Ruins. So there's always going to be something wrong. This is the right one. Okay. It's pretty decent. Oh my goodness, Starcaller's Watch. Not in your initial deck. It's not Delicious Macarons, it's Rainbow Macarons, so what's wrong? Starcaller's Watch or Skyward Sword? Skyward Blade. Name is wrong on both of those. Starcaller's Watch is the only right one. Okay, we did not get tricked. Awesome. Target character for 1 HP. Let's just make sure Winnie stays alive. That's the big thing. 1 Omni Element, and Escoffier can use that too. By making her food. This is probably kind of better than the Ansensai one, aside from maybe the reactions, but even still. Put that on you. Put that on you, just so we can have that going. Nice. This is pretty much just what we needed. Cool. Now, you won't be frozen, but it's kind of okay. I mean, this is currently the strongest deck in the game. I imagine they will change and fix that eventually, but for now this works. You get some free cards to tune, so this is just a test of your knowledge of the cards, or your willingness and ability to look at the wiki. And we're just gonna kill this thing, because we can spam reactions on it. Very nice. Okay. Cool. Piercing damage because of... does not exceed 5. At least 6. 1 piercing damage to other characters. So we will take you out nice and fast. I think we can use the power of Gilded Hall to just nuke this thing. We might not even need that help. Okay. That's fun. It's time to get a few more cards. We only want Pyro here. Yeah, but this is going to be relatively fast. Tenacity the Millith, that doesn't look like... Sweet ma'am! Fav Cathedral, oh that's nice. That's correct. Masterful Mimicry, Amos's Tenacity is correct. Not Sweet ma'am, not Amos's Bow. Wait. Is that one correct? Something's wrong with that, isn't it? Total of 2 additional damage. No, that is correct, isn't it? Yeah. Huh. What's wrong with Tenacity of the Millith? I think they both might be right, because it was translated wrong. That is unfortunately very possible. Tenacity of the Millith and Amos's Bow. I mean, both of these look correct. Is it possible for it to just be... actually just have 2 correct ones? I was checking the details of this, but it's... I mean, this is correct. It looks right, it's got the right cost, too. It's just, is there something wrong with Tenacity that... I don't see anything wrong with Tenacity. That's screwed up. It's got the right cost and the right appearance. I think it may just be there are multiple right ones. I do not want to chance it with Amos's Bow. No, I think there were just multiple right ones. And that instas you. That's very nice. It's very good. Okay. And you're already gone. We don't have to worry about any immunity. That's fun. Well, there you go. Aww. Aww. Go ahead with your fierce headbutt. Your fierce butt. Gonna want to burst. Do you want to switch? I could have played that on him. Well, he's... that's whatever. That's whatever. Just gotta do a bunch of tuning, though. No reason not to use this. And give us a die back. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, this team is good everywhere. There's no issue with it. Okay. Oh, but since that's a card that wasn't in there already, can create another die. and then switch. That's honestly about as good. I don't think we particularly need to worry about dying here anyway, but still. Okay. Now, can hit a little harder. Gonna want to put Escoffier back on field and then run another. Okay. You know, I like that it wasn't even really particularly difficult, except for the Gaming one, which was just gambling from hell. But the switch was kind of a mistake. This is the right one. This is obviously wrong. Luonnotar Adjuvant, this is the wrong image. I didn't even need to check. It's the Legend of Vanessa. It's the Central Laboratory Ruins. Doghand's Assistant is the only correct one. Okay, cool. Awesome. Scorching Leaves. What about Eats, Shoots, and Leaves? Alright. This one was just fine. Okay, we will switch back. And we're gonna just hit ya. Awesome. Proop Arrow. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. You know what? Let's just use another one of those. Can melt this stuff. Very nice. And that's it. That's 3 rounds. Only 3 rounds required. Nice. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I like the Whopper Flower ones, because you can always cheat them by just looking up the card on the wiki. Which is probably what you're kind of supposed to do anyway, but what are you going to do? Okay. Well, now that all that's done, I guess there's no exploration today, but we can go and talk to do Puviet's quest, and well, Zibai's quest too. Let's pick these up. All of these. Snowstorm Snare, this was the one that sucked. Assistant Training, that was a fun one. I did like getting to use Wolfward again. I used Wolfward for a bit when it first came out, and I was still devoted to trying to actually get proficiency on all the cards. Back when it was just 10 for the gold one, it wasn't 30 for the platinum, which became really, really annoying. And I got some good use out of Wolfward. Wolfward with Rosaria. Because when Rosaria's sort of double damage random chance procs, that increases piercing damage too. They reworked Rosaria pretty heavily. Winnie Escoffier Tulpa, Current Goats. New Vianson Skork. So right now there will be lots of new skins to purchase in a couple of days. Well, enough for... They're adding... Kukasaur Tyrant and Anefa, which adds the first lunar reaction to TCG, which is very cool, as well as... I didn't mean to do that. I'm not sorry, though. Zibai... no. Anefa... And Mika, who is actually a physical damage buffer. Which is interesting, because there's nothing else like that in TCG. But... let's go to Fontaine and do this real quick. Actually, before I forget, there's one quick thing I wanted to look at in Nod-Krai, which is over around this a ways, is the cave where the moon gecko is going to be. But it's not there yet. So I want to see what's there right now, before they actually add the darn thing. This will run a little long, but that's probably good. Or at least okay, or passable. Semi-acceptable. It won't kill me. I mean, maybe it will. That'd be crazy, though. Freaky. Freaky deaky. Yeah, come on. The Afterglow Cavern. Phrasing. Oh, hello. Oh, they have a few of the Whittle Mandragoras. Oh, it's a gecko. Hello there. Kind of wanna... Do these things drop meat? No, they just disappear. They're way too durable for that, huh? Interesting. Shot the Mandragora up. You know what? We can catch these things, right? Hi. Yes. Thornback Gecko. Gurko. A rather agile and flexible gecko. Its toe pads provide enough suction to help it climb up walls. As creatures continue to live inside rock crevices after arriving at the realm within, the threat posed by its natural predators has been greatly reduced. As a result, it is now able to stay active outside for longer periods of time. Some unknown reason, even after coming to the realm within, certain creatures have retained the unique appearances that were previously formed under the influence of moon power. Okay. That's fine. That's the... Thornback Gecko. Yeah. Alright. If I'm gonna do that, Oh, hello. If that's... Oh, do we have to clear that out from the other side? We might. Interesting. Don't drop it. Absorb and throw a Mandragora with moon power. Sorry. Aw. Aw. Drop it. I guess we're gonna have to go around the other side. Surprisingly involved. Okay. Ooh. Gotta climb up here. Come on, elevator. I'm not going to wait for you. Just gonna run up the side rail. Got things I'm doing. Oh, for this one there is no... No, there's an elevator there, but I'm still not waiting. Okay. Ouch. Hey, but I'm still alive at least. Thank you for catching yourself on a random outcropping. I appreciate that. Okay, so to get into the cavern proper and actually check out the moon gecko, what is that going to... Is it under there? Under where? Oh, okay, hello. Aw. What are you up to? Vakarau. Or there's a puzzle up there, and if we go down below... I did not know there were these mirrors. This should be where the gecko itself ends up being. What? Oh. Oh, no, it's just inaccessible because... Oh, okay. Some kind of bug just landed on my forehead. Okay. It's just currently inaccessible because the arena hasn't been added. It's presumably going to get added once... This will be cleared out, I imagine, once they actually add the boss. Okay. So it's not an empty arena that can't be accessed yet, and to be fair, they haven't done that in a while. Just thinking back, well, that's not true, because they had a regular Cryofrost Knight Scion in the place where the Hera got added. But this, there was no drop down to this underground facility before they added this boss. And when they added the Overseer, they added that island entirely. The border was here before. When they added the Spirit Seeker, and this is what's really fun to me, is that this cave was used for the Iktomi Scrolls event in 5.2. And this was just blocked off. You could see the cave wall, but you couldn't go anywhere. And then they broke that wall down. And they actually mentioned the event, oh, there's someone cultivating around here, and it was her. But they got the gender wrong, because Chinese and Japanese don't really specify gender if they don't have to. So, oh, that was interesting to check out at least. Okay, well, alright. Honestly, okay. Fontaine. So, Pooker is around here. Gift from the Sea Spirits gift. A gift from the Sea Spirits. A gift from the Pea Spirits. Okay. No. Best team, though I don't think there'll be any fight in this. Just in case, though. Okay. Cool. Whoa. Got your funny book, and oh, look. Look over there, it's a Melusine. Oh, what is she doing? Could she be in trouble? Let's go see. Because by the gentle shores of Fontaine, you and Paman meet a Melusine who needs your help. Your help was seen. Okay. Sea Spirits. Gift. Buh. Buh. It's not that long. It's actually kind of long, though. It's post-quest dialogue with the Lantern Rite. Yeah. So we'll do that. Actually. It's different based on whether or not the Lantern Rite has or has not begun. Interesting. Okay. Okay. It's an introductory note if we haven't met Puka, who's over there. And Puka is in the... Oh, one of the various Melusine quests. Hi. Hey there, Melusine friend. Need any help? Oh, Traveler Paman, it's you. Long time to see. I do like that the Melusines are voiced, because the R&R being specifically not voiced is a little bizarre. Though I guess they decided, and I don't necessarily disagree, that they couldn't really come up with a good voice for them. But Puka, nice to see you too. Looking for pretty rocks again. Hey, Ryden 1, you know me too well. Sasugata bibito. Everyone in Mercy is preparing a surprise gift for Monsieur Nubieto-sama. We're working together to make up a new outfit. I was about to go find some gems and shells to decorate it with. Wow, a surprise present. He looks so stupid right now. Wow, a surprise present. Surprise-uka. Oh, is it really okay for you to tell us like that, though? Oh no. We're gonna tell him, and then you're gonna be executed. Sorry, it's my first time doing something like this, so it just slipped out. I'm not sure why, but seeing everyone working towards the same goal like this, my heart just won't stop racing. Paman totally gets it. The mood's just so infectious, they get swept up in the hype, and you just can't stop, won't stop, right? Like forming a band, like co-conspirators committing a crime together. Definitely not Shigawazo. And yeah, if we had not seen Puka yet, a Melusine who lives in Mercy Village, an avid collector of pretty stones. At first she had no idea how valuable the pieces of ore in her collection were, and she certainly didn't consider them as precious as the glittering gemstones in her older sister's workshop. It was only by chance, and with her help, that some pieces from her collection were shown to a gem merchant from the court of Fontaine, later crafted into highly durable components. Only then did she realize that even the most ordinary-looking stones can be utterly unique and irreplaceable. Maybe one day, just like her sister, she will be able to have a workshop of her very own. And that's just the specific... That was the watchmaking one. Now, if we said forming a band, yeah, it is. We may be playing different instruments, but we're playing in harmony, making the same music. But we chose the evil and stupid option, and then Paimon got angry at us. Awesome. Paimon's begging you, please don't say things like that in the nation of justice. Can be Paimon imprisoned. Everyone keeping a secret together, doing things quietly. There are some similarities, I guess. Uh-oh, if you corrupt Puka, we'll never be able to look Nuviet in the eye again. He's gonna bite and blast us. Anyway, enough of the crime talk. Let's get back to the new clothes. So why'd everyone suddenly decide to give him a gift? It's his birthday. No, it's not. Oh, that monster Nuviet-sama is always sending gifts to everyone in Mercy Village. So after discussing it, we decided to make something for him ourselves. And some of the anecdotes we had with him, he did go over to, went to Mercy to buy them, I think he bought them some umbrellas. Fuo handled the blueprints and we all picked out, oh, that's positive, that's right, she does show up in this. Picked out the materials and sewed it together, and Serene was in charge of emergency precautions to prevent things from getting totally out of control. Emergency precautions, things getting out of control. Pama knows that making clothes with Melusine hands is hard. How bad could it possibly get? That depends on your definition of bad. Does it count if we ask Mamere to make a huge painting and then turn the canvas into pajamas? Canvas and pajamas. That's how it's pronounced, right? Oh well, about that, Sorewa. I think Nuviet would love it. Mamere is gone, though. They talked about her as if she's still there. But since we did all those quests, Mamere has left. Oops. She showed up a bit in TCG. We played her card to get cards that hadn't been in the deck. Think Nuviet would love it? Yeah, me too. But like Serene said, it's better if we make a respectable outfit they can proudly wear when he's out and about. Well, May's got tons of experience. Wow, so we had her get a whole bundle of fashion magazines and ask Sigwin what respectable meant before we finally settled on some relaxation as a theme. Aww. It's cute having Sigwin show up. I like that. Siggy. Some relaxation. Paimon can't help but picture Nuviet swimming around with a serious look when she hears that. Speaking of which, you've still got shells on you, yes, and they showed Nuviet, the otter, because of Nuviet. Huh. Alright, shells, I was so busy talking with you, I almost forgot my job. Sorry, I've got to go. I can't hold everyone else up because I was enjoying myself too much. I need to find some shiny shells and rocks pronto. Grind them into shiny powder. Not sure if I have enough Tidalga for the dye either. In that case, I think it's time for our line. Leave it to us. When it comes to finding stuff, we're the best in the biz. As much as you need, on time and guaranteed. Really, you will? Thank you so much. Then could you please help me find some of the shiniest, brightest barrel conchs? I remember there's a bunch in the waters around here. 2 or 3 should be enough. Big Elena skull. Hey, even 20 or 30 would be a piece of cake. Don't sign us up for that. Oh, that's way too many. Yeah. I'll focus on finding gems over here. Good luck to us. See you soon. Okay. Collect the shiniest and brightest barrel conchs. Thanks so much for your help and stay safe. And her hiding spot is over there, and it's a Tidalga. Observe. Tidalga left by the roadside. It's soaking wet as though it had just been taken out of the water. We got a Tidalga from it, and nice. Passive used to collect Tidalga and as a merchant, though that was a long time ago. Let's do some fishing. Okay. Oh, but none of those are actually... As the purple one is for the invasive axe marlins. We're not seeing any of those right now. Okay. Thank you. Yoku ganbatta na. But at least one of them is apparently a ornamental fish, and I don't like to pass up that chance, as useless as they are to me, really. Okay. Naka naka no shukaku da. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, Romanamai. They shouldn't have me voice Paimon. Clearly. How close am I to the fishing achievement anyway? Only took me forever. Yoshi. Okay. Should be able to get another real quick. I think this is the one. Fish in the water is going to change soon because it's almost daytime. And there's our ornamental fish. Touch of this last one. Cool. And of course, we can turn these into mecha parts, but I got 5 billion by fighting the supercomputer every day for fun anyway, so whatever. Hello. That is right, he does swim faster. Finally, no longer too shallow to dive. Okay. Shiniest and brightest barrel conchs. The shiniest, brightest barrel conchs? Well, I've done the shiniest, brightest barrel conchs. You promised Puka that you would carefully select and gather the shiniest and brightest barrel conchs for her, and yeah, but there are remaining 8 investment coupons. Well, any shell that shiny, even underwater, has got to be quality. A shell secure, not a single pickup. Oh, but we can only get those. Check on Puka. Oh, what was that? Puka might really be in trouble. Let's go back and check on her. Well, I mean, if there was another around here. Let's get that before heading back. I mean, maybe she dies. It can always make more Melusines. That was excessively cruel even for me. I'm sorry, Puka. Okay, well, we got them all. Imagine if she did just actually die because we spent too long getting conchs and didn't immediately hurry back. If it was a good video game... Oh, it's passive in Bishop form. The Baptismal Bishops outside of Economy are actually nice. Isn't that cool? Puka, are you okay? Ajobuka. Okay, okay. Interesting. Pukumuku. Whimper, I never imagined I'd dig up an armored crab digging for gems. Oh, so it wasn't passive she was scared of, though. Armored crab? Isn't that a bishop? It's fine, I'm not hurt. Sorry for making you worry. Good thing this bishop showed up, gobbled that nasty crab right up. Exactly. Get along. I mean, it's... Yeah, in the same way that the Melusines aren't afraid of the Breacher Primuses... I mean, are they kind of draconic? Well, I mean, it's... I guess they know passive and know that a bishop will show up to bail them out of every now and then. Hope she enjoyed the food. Okay. So they get along with the Breacher Primuses because they're abyssal in nature from Elenos, but bishops eat giant crabs, that's what you're focused on. Maybe they don't actually like crab that much, it doesn't look too thrilling. That's what you're focused on. Alright, we should be focusing on why is there a bishop here? It's passive. No clue, never seen one around these parts before. Nuvietto-sama warned us that while some bishops are super friendly, probably about non-dragons, others can be really dangerous, so we shouldn't get too close. Ryu seems I'm pretty lucky running into such a cute bishop like this. Oh, lucky datta-ne. Cute bishop, wait. And be sure to give it a proper thank you the next time you run into it, okay? Yeah, for sure, and I'll treat it as something tasty too. Only thing is, I'm not sure what it likes. Definitely not giant crabs, though. It's Taidalga, because that's what we traded deposit. Taidalga wouldn't have thought such a big bishop would like something. Well, Taidalga, when did that get there? She presumably gathered up. Maybe those are the ones we gave to her when she was running her shop. Oh, so this pile of Taidalga isn't yours. Nope, haven't even had a chance to dive in it. Did some kind soul overhear us and leave it here? Some nice fairy, right? Because Pasa is the wild fairy of Arrhenius. She was referred to in some of the quests. Looks like, via the title of the quest itself. Looks like I really am super lucky today. Can't believe that fashion magazine horoscope was actually accurate. Then may the stars watch over us so that our gift may arrive safe and sound. They will, certainly. Oh yeah, here, these are the barrel conchs we gathered. Are these enough? Because we did take all 5. Plenty well, so sparkly I can barely open my eyes. Weighing on a bit thick, aren't we? Had to wear shades the whole time I was looking. Future's so bright, gotta wear shades. Really, then I'm buying a pair too. Should help with gem hunting. They can't understand sarcasm. Don't buy his nonsense, not a word of it's true. And if we had the other dog options, that's just how I like to express how grateful I am. Okay. Well then, with my gems, your barrel conchs, and the nice fairies Taidalga, my mission here is complete. Shinsetsu no Seirei-san. Well, the word they used wasn't yosei, fairy, it was seirei, or nature spirit, kinda. If everything goes as well, the quest should be ready in a couple days. Himai will deliver the quest to the flame harmonia. Will you two come see what we made? Of course. Hey, let's meet up at the flame harmonia then. A whole bunch of us Melusines will be there. Sounds great. We're looking forward to hearing from you. The other Melusines will come, a lot of them. Until 2 days later, 2 to 4. Okay. So when are they gonna add Mount Asus? When? Oh, we just couldn't wait the entire time. There we are. Go to the Polymermonia. Polymermadia. Okay. So... Lots of them. Aww. Oh, it's been a long time since Paimon seen the Polymermonia this busy. Puko wasn't kidding, there were a ton of Melusines. Did you weigh them? Huh, something's off though, everyone feels kinda tense. He ate them. Oh, excuse me, miss. Oh, it's the clerk who has a bad time with it. Mr. Gestionnaire, do you enjoy your work here in the Polymermonia? No. Oh, are you asking me? Oh, because they want to join him, do they? Because they don't want to become cops, but they want to be closer to him. Well, about that, I can't really say I'm happy or particularly unhappy. Though I've been here for some time now, I still feel as though I only just started. Got it, so put another way, working the Polymermonia is so exciting that it feels as though you're always filled with energy, like you're in your prime, correct? Well, exciting? Oh no, more anxious really. Grana, an exciting anxiety is being a gestionnaire really that nerve-wracking. Here I thought only the Marcia Say Phantom was like that. It's interesting because in the Japanese, it's not Marcia say hunter, or what Korean is, it's phantom hunter. So the part of Marcia say phantom that corresponds is different. And to be totally frank, phantom hunter makes a lot more sense. That means... because it just means Marshalsea in French. Marchese. It's basically a cognate. I mean, Marshalsea hunter versus phantom hunter. I mean, it's cornier, but phantom hunter is a much better description of what they were doing. Oh no, it mustn't be exciting. If anything on the job excites your nerves, that means the process has already gone terribly wrong. So, Sedil never mentioned anything like that. Sedil? Oh, you mean Officer Sedil, the Marchese Phantom. Wait, are you her colleague? Just a fellow Melusine. Felicine? Of course not. If we're talking ability, I definitely would have passed the exam first. Oh, and this is similar to the big dragon ladle that he gave us some lantern rights ago. Grania, now's not the time to get competitive. Look at the poor man, he's so nervous he's sweating bullets. It's just an always thing for him. Really? I thought that if someone looks really nervous during an interview, that means you're asking the right questions. Excuse me, Mr. Gestionnaire, are there any troubles in your work life that you find difficult to discuss? Or are they standing out here torturing this poor man? Pardon me, but interview? Am I being interviewed right now? Well, yeah. Oh no. According to regulations, gestionnaires are strictly forbidden from giving private interviews, especially to parties of unknown provenance. Excuse me, Miss Melusine, but might I inquire your full name and newspaper at which you are currently employed? Special reporter Laume for the Boy Otter Gazette. She's covering her face with a sign. You obviously just made that up. Laume would happen to truth in reporting. Does the Court of Fontaine really have a paper like that? I'll need to go check the files. Oops. Well, good sir, are you feeling alright? You certainly look as though your nerves have been excited right now. Right, the process. Sorry, good ladies. Could you please wait here for a moment? I need to go find a colleague from the publishing office. Okay. We're just going to ask him how to get to Mr. Nuviat's office. Somehow turned to a practice interview for Laume. So she does want to be a reporter. That's cute. Did she show up anywhere else? Oh, her name's just Flo. Silly pun. Okay, and Laume does want to become a reporter. Okay. She does mention that in... Okay, and according to the wiki, she does have the same namesake as Lauma. They should meet. It'd be funny. Oh. Mr. Young, there you are. The team is Cornelia, so kindly made for us, is nearly cold. Just what have you? Oh my word, what happened here? Why are there so many Melusines? So many scenes. Oh, Mr. Wild, please give me a hand. I can't possibly take care of all these Melusines myself, much less give an interview while I'm at it. Okay. Interview? I never saw any such thing on the schedule. Which newspaper? The Boy Otter Gazette. Oh my goodness. Oh really? Yet what you're holding certainly doesn't look like an otter. Okay. Of course not, this happens to be the one we're looking for this time. It's Nuviat. Oh, this blue creature can't be me, can it? Looks nothing like me. Oh, so they don't know that Nuviat being a dragon is kind of a secret. Kind of. Hey, Walter, you're playing a blue creature. This is nothing other than the eminent monster Nuviet. Eh. I see. Naruhodo. Mr. Yan, please refer from undue alarm. I understand that your heavy workload and lack of sleep might have left you rather tightly wound. You must remain calm. As you well know, the world looks profoundly different through now-seen eyes. Thus, it's entirely possible then the Udex appears like that. So does he know about that, or pretty much, Mr. Nuviet actually looks a bit different to every Melusine, so he split the difference. I do have a bit sign, that is true. Oh, you split the difference. I see a most judicious approach. Judicial. In that case, might I inquire what matter you wish to see Mr. Monsieur Nuviet about? We're here to give him a gift. Oh, they don't want to spoil it. Gun salute, a 21 gun salute for Monsieur Nuviet. Inside, I think in the Japanese they said they were going to give him the sign. Yeah, that was a close call. He almost told someone else about the secret gift again. A gun salute inside the Poemamoni inside the judge's office. Mr. Royal, please calm down. You're also becoming unduly alarmed. Or can you say something? Paman's getting scared. Sorry, I'm naturally the silent type. Please don't make Paman beg. Stop rubbernecking. Feels like I'm watching a play unfold in real time, so I lost myself for a second. It's not that Paman can't sympathize, but it looks like Royal's really about to call the guards. Have any Melusines ever been arrested other than Syzygy? And if he really calls Nuviet over, then the surprise I worked so hard to repair will be for nothing, and things will get way more awkward. Time to convince me, let's do this. What do you mean this? Do what exactly? Hey Puka, everyone, so great to see you all here. Traveler and Paimon. Ah, it's you. Tabibito-san. Traveler, feels like ages since I last saw you. How you been? All's well, things have been going great. And presumably, the dog varies a bit, presumably based on whether we've done his quests in the Poemamoni, which we did some years ago. Oh, that's great to hear. As you can see, this place hasn't changed a bit. And pardon me, but are you with the Melusines? We already agreed to visit Nuviet together. We agreed to visit a certain blue creature together. Oh, so you heard everything, nearly a slip of the tongue, I assure you. Wouldn't dream of telling anyone, yes. When it is wonderful, the problem has suddenly solved itself. Monsieur Nuviet is currently in his office and should not be receiving any other guests at this time. You may proceed. Sorry to impose. You're too gracious, we shan't delay you or your Melusine friends any longer, save for one minor thing. Do you need a typewriter keycap like last time? What's that? Well, inside the Poemamoni, particularly in the offices, please ensure that any items you're holding remain below a handle level. Uh-oh. Otherwise, our most enthusiastic colleagues will doubtlessly assume you have a special request you plan to seek assistance with. Gotta bring the sign down. God, we were only holding it because everyone was scared of getting lost in the court of Fontaine. Now we've reached our destination, Puka, if you would. Very cute. Sure for putting it away. Sukunishimane. Oh, so that's what it was for. It's fine with the two of us here. There's no way you're getting lost. Come on, Nuviet's office is right over there. What? Please take care, everyone. Aw, all lined up. It's very cute. And we're going inside. Talk to Puka and take the Melusines to see Nuviet. Communicate with Melusines always requires a bit more effort. The usual methods simply aren't very effective. There's something else I've been wondering. Can't seem to wrap my head around it. And what's that? Think about it, Melusines are also kind and clever, no, it's practically forever. They're perfectly suited for our line of work, aren't they? Well, clever well. Yeah, my dear boy. You just listed every reason they make disastrous decisions. Have to be stupid and die. Mean. Goodness. Aww. This is so cute. This is so cute. Okay. The dog would be a little bit different if we hadn't seen him before. Okay. Changes only very slightly. Main thing is, Mr. Royale, pardon me, but are you with them? It's basically the same, except they don't have familiarity with us, so this isn't said. And problem solved itself says as if they know us. So you're listening, everything should be in order then, Monsieur Nouviette. What we don't need to confirm their identities and so on, there's no need. What do you look at that? Mr. Yon keeps his nose so firmly to the grindstone, they suddenly has a chance to look up and register all the polite Marmoni as esteemed visitors. Right, because if we haven't met him via his own quests, exactly. Too gracious. We're the ones fine, we're the ones imposing slightly different. Okay, getting lost. Yeah. Mr. Royale, no need for the long face. That's the traveler, good friend of the judge. No trouble will come of it. Even if something else does happen, it will have nothing to do with you or me. We're both drinking Miss Cornelius' tea. So yeah, the dog varies slightly based on whether we've encountered him there. Interesting. That's fun. Okay. Okay. Hooker. Okay then, please lead the way to Monsieur Nouviette's office. Follow me and stay close to the group, no wandering. Thank you. Just a moment. Sure, we'll wait. Daijoubu. Natte yo. Okay. Cool. Bit of dialogue. Oh, they're walking in. Oh, look at Rael and Cornelia possibly gone off to Ed. What are all these Melusines doing here? Okay, Melusine Family Visitation Day. A little bit slower. What the hubbub? Meta. What's as busy as the end of quarter reimbursement period? Sedaine is here. Sedaine Onesa. Hey everyone, come in. Monsieur Nouviette's just inside. This is so cute. This is so cute. Okay. Door is open. Come on in. Oh, I thought it might be you. I heard Melusine's voices and went to the window for a look, only to find the angle was wrong and I couldn't see a thing. Well, you were looking to the northeast, which is not where they are. They were in the southeast. I trust you encounter no difficulties on your way. No, not at all. Well, not exactly. You briefly fill Nouviette in on what happened. I see. Well, may you were indeed the first at fault here. You must secure the consent of others before making requests. Must it impede their duties or daily lives? Extra caution should be exercised with matters such as interviews. Wakarimashita. See, I'm sorry, and the Buoyant Otter Gazette desperately needs rebranding. The what Gazette? It's nothing, I'll go find them both and apologize right now. Hey, remember to greet them politely first, even when you're apologizing. Yes, that should suffice. Lecturing's never been my strong suit. Now back to the matter at hand. How might I help you all today? It's probably best if the Melusines tell you themselves. Oh, zounds, you're also busy making the gift. We never stopped to plan how to actually give it to Monsieur Nouviette, so it feels like a surprise. It'd be perfect if we could actually give a gun salute right about now. Kaboom boom. Totally right now. Gun salutes on officers, right? What did he? What's she? If only Wame was here, she's so carefree. Wame, come on, it's our hour of need. I'm back. Those two gentlemen are both great people. They not only didn't scold me, but they even served me tea too. Cornelius tea. Oh, I haven't given him the clothes yet. Oh, he finished 2 whole cups. Spoiler. Oh, she just said it like it was nothing. Worked on that story and then she just tweeted it out. Clothes. That's it. You've come this far, just give it to him. Yeah, you're right. Melson's practically fall over themselves. They cheerfully clamor to explain the surprise gift and how it all came about. But for reasons unknown, both givers and recipient remained a touch awkward. I think you must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to make this. It's that too curt might seem cold, there's just a smile enough. It runs in the family. They clearly invested great effort into this surprise for me, and I am truly delighted. My reaction ought to match that level of happiness. How would human parents express their joy when they receive a gift their children painstakingly prepared? Sigh, if only Sigewin were Siggy. She understands many techniques for human interaction and understands this matter far better. That's right, because Sigewin and Rithesli are both over in Wee-Way right now. That's correct. Oh, and if we hadn't met Nuvi yet, he had an introduction too. The judge, Udex, Latin for judge of Fontaine, renowned for his unassailable impartiality, become the symbol of absolute justice. He's always maintained a gentle and polite attitude, maintaining an appropriate distance from others while also having a very strong sense of empathy. Though he considers himself an outsider, having spent several hundred years in the opera house, as a witness to the great drama of humanity, perhaps he has long since become a member of the human audience. There was no trouble at all, really. Yeah, that's right, with everyone pitching in, we finished in no time flat. Oh, Trevor and Palman helped too, you know. It was a breeze when it comes to finding stuff. There's none better. Yeah. Perhaps I should consider this from another perspective. Seeing others whose gifts I've given them gives me a feeling of contentment. Thus can be inferred that the reverse is also true. Might I ask you all to wait for a moment? I'd like to try it on. Oh. Of course you can. Oh, is it happening? Even the Trevor and Palman haven't seen the finished product yet. Finally get to witness Melusine handiwork. Okay. I wonder what the dialogue is going to be with the Lantern Rite over. The wiki will update itself, presumably, and I'll go check myself. Oh, you got some nice angles. His hair's a bit shorter. Oh, well, Volcana, how is it? It's a perfect fit. Splendid, both the Melusines and I are delighted to hear that. Oh, it looks gorgeous, plus now Palman gets what solemn relaxation is. Ah, indeed, it is aptly suited for non-official occasions. But he's so formal. This is still basically formal. Moreover, if I'm not mistaken, this outfit seems to have a certain exotic feel. Keen eye, that's right. Novieto-sama? Sasuga Novieto-sama. I heard Sigwin mention you got to Chenyuville and Wee-Way and really enjoyed yourself there. And that's when we got the ladle. That was 2 years back. Right. Yeah. So we thought that if we could make an outfit that matches their local styles, you could wear it on future vacations there. He's in a very Chinese time of his life right now. That was very thoughtful of you. They really went out of their way for me to do their gift justice. I must find time to return there and bring back some more gifts. Omiyage. souvenir gifts. But what should I buy? Suppose I should decide once I get there. I can ask the locals for recommendations. It was mostly Flo. After all, she made the design and tailored it all by herself. Yeah, Flo's gonna be a super duper amazing fashion designer. It was all over Fontaine. Hey, that's going a bit overboard. It's not like it was all me. For example, Puka hadn't Mr. Net get the ingredients for the dyes. Passive mentioned. Ah. Okay, we can skip that part. Nuvietta-sama might worry. What happened? It's really nothing, hee. Oh, okay, fine, here goes. Wakatayo. She tells the story of how he collected gems and shells, including the Taidalga that appeared by the path. A bishop that likes Taidalga, I see. So he knows Nuviet. Okay. This is Nuviet's outfit quest. It's a quest that automatically unlocks in Fontaine, basically advertising his new outfit. Nice to see you, I understand. You were truly fortunate that travelers there to help. But next time you go out, it might be safer not to go alone. Have Passive turn into a bishop and just ride her, I guess. Okay, I understand. Also, listening to your story, it seems we're aided by a bishop. Dragons are friends of the Malisines. Yeah, I'd love to see it again. Give it a big thank you. Hey, you guys think that maybe it was the one who left the Taidalga? ... So this ties into a number of quests in the area, actually. The Malisines, of course, are based on the Elenos quests. And then you have Passive, who shows up in the Arrhenius Forest quests, and then the clerks here at the Palais, who speak differently and react differently to your presence based on whether you've done their quests, too. I am a bit concerned about her well-being lately, as I don't have any pressing duties, perhaps. It's been 2 years, so they can kind of safely assume most people who were ever going to do them would have done them. Well, we stayed too long, haven't we? We really should get going while it's still early. Excellent, in that case, allow me to accompany you. Oh, really? Oh, if we go now, we can make it back in time to treat you and the traveler to dinner. I should move the chair a little bit closer to the computer. Okay. Alright, blubber profiterole, poisson, seafood soup, and poisson shot pie. Poisson shot pie, which is the fish head pie. God, enjoying the Malisines, happy. Betrayal. Hi, and why not? Come, let's go together. Ishoni iko. Take the Malisines to see Nuviet, and now send the Malisines back. Which is just right by the Marisia village dive spot. Nice. Nice. And oh, over here. So it's, well, I guess we could have taken a Wave Rider. Though it, well, we would have had to swim, because if we wanted to go there on foot, because there's no Wave Rider spot except here. There's one Wave Rider by Elenos, and that's... Honestly, it's weirder that there are so few than it would be if there were none at all. I'm telling you, I saw it in a magazine before. Oh, you sure you're not making it up, are you? Okay. ... Come out now, it's me. Kure. Hi. Passive. That's exciting. Nuviet, passive, and in the English it's new valet. Okay, there isn't really a pun there, it's just a more childish pronunciation. I don't think there's any kind of pun going on there. Okay, well, that's alright. Buh. Well, regardless. Check something here. Okay. Well, regardless. Oh, it's passive, so you know Nuviet? Well, I imagine all the bishops are probably kind of aware of the presence of their sovereign. Possibly this is how you address her then. Alright, does this mean the legendary new valet is none other than, we'll have to tell Saito first chance we get. As if it wasn't obvious enough when the quest we met her. Good call, he'll think of it as a challenge. So Diana. And if we hadn't met her first... And if we choose the other, that's what she meant. Oh, and I think that used to keep Paimon up at night, tossing and turning, even lost sleep over it. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious enough. Yeah, if we haven't done that quest, it's a wild fairy who can be spotted around Arrhenius. Although she looks rather like a Melusine, she knows nothing about her kin. She does not speak human language. You were initially left guessing what she was saying from the tangled syllables that came from her mouth. Fortunately, you finally managed to understand her wish to protect Arrhenius, and you helped her to drive out the filth and bring life back to the tree roots, which was what filled the hot Claire space under the Weeping Willow with water. The end of that quest where Passive turned into a bishop and helped us fight various abyssal monsters. Hello. Well, Melusine Kapow. Otete. Huka allowed me to introduce you. This here is the nice bishop, or nice bishop lady helped you before. But aside from the patterning, her anatomy is pretty much the same. Oh, bishops can turn into Melusines. That's so cool. Now we can hold hands. Aww. Oh my. This is just too cute. Thank you for saving me. How about I treat you to a nice meal? Aww. They were lined up outside the palais and walked into the palais in a nice single file line. It was so cute. Tidalga. Oh yeah, Tidalga. Tidalga. I take it you really like Tidalga. And again, she ran a shop where the currency we paid with was Tidalga. Wait, that means you gave us your favorite food. Well, thank you so much. Hontoni arigato. Thank you, Passive. Oh. Passive nouveau et cacao. If that's the case, why not picnic here with us? I'll handle the food. I caused everyone so much trouble back at the ceremony. It's the least I can do. Aww. Making up for it. This is just way too cute. I'll prep some Tidalga for Passive. Did they use that to make the clothes? Well. Brought the tables. Tidalga and various foods. Got the fish head pie. Oh, and Nuviet's glass. Everyone works hard to prepare their delicious meal before enjoying it together. Though Pasa basically ate nothing but Tidalga and polished off every last bite, her delight was plain for all to see. Tidalga much, Pasa sleepy. Takusan. Pashivu. Nemui. Aww. Okay. What? Nani? Passive water, go back sleepy. Izukairu. She must have had too much Tidalga and wishes to return to the water to sleep. So if Paimon bishops can get food comers too, just like Paimon. Yeah, like you're any different. And she says that whichever option we choose. Passive leave. Iku. Going. Wait, hold on a second. Chotamate. Oh. I don't know where she lives or when we'll see each other again. If only I could give her something to remember you by. Oh, I know. Idea. That's cute. Star's very cute. Soda. Here for you. Oh, it's the sideboard. Ah. Nuvieto passive, Nuviet, good thing. Imono. Amazing, she recognized it right away. Nouveau, good thing. Oh, and there's some Fanta there too. That is most certainly a very good thing. The board, I mean. Medicine, passivo, Nozi, bye. Juve, bye. Paimon, bye. Traveler, bye. Passive turns back into a bishop and leaves with a board clenched firmly in her mouth. They didn't animate that, unfortunately, so the sale Passive gone in a flash. At least she gave us a proper goodbye this time. Passive disappeared. Guess a Passive. And this single line, It's weird they formatted it, because it's only this line that varies. Oh, good thing. So that does change, but slightly. Because if you complete the sale, exchange posit, that's what the wiki calls it, she disappears once you give it all to her, and just without saying goodbye or anything. So, we she came back eventually. But they note, because if you haven't done it, then she would presumably still be over in Areni's forest, manning her shop. Melisening her shop. Cute. No need to worry, she only considers Fontaine her new home. We'll see her again. Wording to share is part of the process of joining the group. It would seem I'm not the only one she's learned a lot from. All people need to learn from one another. Most astute observation, and the sad music is playing. I too have learned much from humanity. Emotional. Now that I think about it, this learning process actually began a long time ago. Monsieur Nouviette, are you thinking about the past? Yes. It was after I was born, but before I joined the court of Fontaine. In more ways than one. Well, I do not know I was born with human form. This fact forced me to learn about the way humans live. I don't know if they specified whether he was born to human parents or just spawned in like a bishop and then hatched from an egg. At that time, I was constantly perplexed by all kinds of questions, such as how human language could record history and how they produce things and trade it. And why they insist on using the flesh and blood of a god as a medium of exchange. That's Mora. Could not pebbles and seashells serve the same purpose? Maybe because rocks and shells break easily. And gods do not. We killed one. Dottore, and they probably do. Question worth considering with no conclusive answer. Indeed, fortunately, we have ample time. Perhaps in the future we'll witness the world transform once more. Way too tough to be thinking about stuff like this. Very true. If we chose the other one, he says, my apologies, I may have been needlessly confusing. So nothing more than me overthinking things, no need to take it to heart. It's fine, the answers will eventually come, indeed. But it actually, well, the wiki, it's not like they're data mining. But whether it requires you to have done True Moon, Nod-Krai Archon Quest or not, it definitely seems to reflect the True Moon coming back, and, well, lots of things. Folklore's dying. True Moon coming back. Charm flows where her gaze does not linger, showing the way to those who are lost. Rather than dwelling on such things, it is far better to live in the now. On that note, I believe it is high time I began planning my next vacation. Okay. Gift from these sea spirits. Monsieur Nouviette, can I ask a question? Of course you may. I've heard that Leela is fire wrapped in paper lights that can grant any wish. Is that true? Challengers. Honto desu ka? Is that true? Fire wrapped in paper, wouldn't it break? And isn't that dangerous? Yeah, that's right. If your wish is to burn the whole house down, then it might come true. Whoa, Puka, where do you learn a joke like that? I wasn't joking. Arsonist. We did corrupt her. Well, there is something like that. They're called challengers. They aren't dangerous if properly handled, but they do not actually have the power to grant wishes. I'm sorry. Oh, you don't need to apologize. Well, simply listening to me describe them would be quite dull. How about I bring them back for you once I visit Liyue? That'd be amazing, and be even better if you could take some more pictures this time. Consider it done. Yakusoku da. So, let's do Zebai's quest real quick. What if we go over to Yelong Wharf? Yelong Wharf. Okay. And soon. Are there any new ones? No. Okay. There are no gift shop lanterns from people. That's sad. Oh, whatever. So let's go over and see what's going on there. A little bit of dog, then we'll do the Z-Buy stuff. Yeah. That TCG was vile. The Gaming one was. Venture mechanics are cool, but oh goodness. Oh goodness. Hello. Right, there you are. All your Zhao Lantern parts crafted to order and every piece individually waterproofed. Each is wrapped in 5 to 6 layers of oil paper, so you could toss them in a pond to soak for weeks or so and they'd still be fine. My thanks for your diligence, rest assured I shall compensate you for your labor and expenditures in full. Come on, my good fellow, no need to be so polite. Doing business means always putting the customer's needs first and foremost. Alright, how did you find the tea you bought last time? Could I interest you in some Tenyu Adepti as well? There's got a new batch in, freshly dried top-notch stuff every week. I see if there's a discount then. Uh-oh. Time to do math.
新玉煎茶がちょうど入荷したばかりですが、ご覧になりますか？入りたての上質な品。
There's a slight dialogue difference. It just says, after all, procuring all this when it isn't Lanternite must be quite the hassle, but that's the only change. So presumably it's just like that if Lanternite isn't currently going to. Okay. Herm. Hold it right there, Nuvian. You can't go buying stuff just because I say there's a discount. You didn't even finish the deal you bought last time. Traveler Pama, now this is a coincidence. I've just been wondering if you would come to Liyue Harbor for the festival. I wish you a happy Lanternite. So presumably we would naturally encounter him, most likely during with Z-Buy and her trip into here. They were buying Zhao Lantern parts just now and even had him waterproof them, so does that mean? Yes, I tend to give these to the Melusines. They've never seen such lanterns before, and I'm sure they'll enjoy them. I would still like to buy a few more to hang outside the Poemermonia. However, doing so would create a dilemma. Would it not be unfair that the Poemermonia is the only place with Zhao Lanterns? Perhaps I should return to have the Gestionnaires make a bold purchase so Zhao Lanterns can be hung over the entire Court of Fontaine and Fortress of Meripede. If you let the Gestionnaires handle it, be lucky to hang up any lanterns they buy before next year's Lanternite rolls around. And here they are, Rithesli and Syzygy. Also, point of caution, Your Honor, it might not be the best idea to hang them in Meripede. Could be used for arson. They won't fly high within our walls, and I doubt many of the wishes of the inmates will will have a chance of coming true. Just open the hatch. Fill the place with water. They're unlikely to wish for anything in the public interest anyway. Let's try and keep the Lantern's reputation clean. And as for the good wishes worth making, efforts sent them soaring on the inmates' behalf. Lanternite's positively packed this year. Alright, happy Lanternite. Everyone, don't mind if I address you as a group. It's the thought that counts anyway. Yeah, Trisha dictated. So, happy Lanternite Sigwin, Rithesli, Nuvia, and happy Lanternite to you too, Paimon. Hey, what's up with the two that Paimon got? Goodness. Okay. Rithesli, Miss Syzygy, Traveler, and Paimon, allow me to wish you all a happy Lanternite as well. This festival is wonderful indeed to have brought us all together. Oh, now this really feels like a party. Shame I didn't buy any of those fortune-coin packets. Otherwise, we would custom would have obliged us to have one each to the Traveler and Paimon. Direct more injection to my coffers wouldn't hurt. Have fun by me. Let's go grab something good later. I'm sure Paimon can weep away. Oh, really? Haha, then Pama's gonna go all out on the menu. Won't you please join us as well? Nuvieta-sama? Of course, I'm more
なら
than
ば
willing.
遠慮なく。
そういえば
Yeah, I just noticed it's a sharp new outfit you've got there. It goes perfectly with the holiday cheer and that relaxed expression you're
こ
wearing.
の祭りの雰囲気にも合ってるし、何より今のあんたのリラックスした表情によく似合ってる。
Nuviet. Looking at the weave and the ornamentation, if I'm not mistaken, this is Melusine handiwork. Huh, you can tell. Yep, looking at the design, I'd say it's one of Flo's creations. Lame probably contributed a lot too. Anyway, it's dashing and elegant, and suits Nuviet well. Nuviet-sama. Not Nuviet-sama, Nuviet-san.
あ
Ah,
あ、そ
because
の
she's
通りだ。これ
a
はメ
bit
ルシー
more
ヌたちからの
self-confident in herself. Indeed, this is the most precious gift the Melusines have given me. Nuviet recounts how the Melusines gave him his new outfit.
じゃあ消灯は
So you're planning to give them Zhao lanterns to say thank you.
うむ。
Yes, it is only polite to do so.
そうなると
You can expect another
メ
thank you
ル
gift
ジー
from
ヌ
them
たち
then.
もまたあんたにお返しを用意することになるな。
きっと
Yes,
そう
I
なるだろう。
suppose they will do that.
まあプレゼン
There
ト
are
は
enough gifts or gifts
どれ
after
だ
all.
け
If
も
your
らって
office
も
starts
嬉しいも
drowning
の
in
だ。
them, though, you can send the overflow my way.
もしあんたの執務室に収まりきらなくなったら俺の方に置いても構わないぞ。うちの
My
看護
head
師
nurse
長
here
に
is
は
excellent
メ
at
ルジ
taking
ーヌ
care
の
of
プレゼント
Melusine
管理くらい
gifts.
お手の物だろうからな。
Oh, leave it to me. I'll preserve their sentiments perfectly.
さ
But first, why don't we find another place to
ちょっ
stretch
と
our
他の
wings?
場所も見てから行かないか。リーユへの
Liyue
景
is a
色が
beautiful
美しく
place
て
and has a flavor completely
見
unlike
慣れた
anything
フォン
we're
テー
used
ヌ
to
の景色とは
Fontaine.
違った味わいがある。この
And
味
I'm
わい
not just
は
talking about the tea, mind you.
必ずしもいいお茶だけに限るものじゃないな。
Okay. They're gone. That was just a fun little encounter. Hey, this is where the carriage was originally, and yeah, I guess we'll go a little along. And oh, it's actually just here. Okay. Can parade now. Oh, so actually, they just added these. So was it at Friendship 6 that we were able to first do this, or regardless? Okay. Let me see. Lunar Chariot. Zubai's gift. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Zubai. Jade Carriage. Okay, so the carriages, as long as you find their locations, they don't require you to have Friendship 6 at all. The Friendship 6 gift, which... So if she's kind of the Esco then, crazy gadget, you know, the unique food that Esco has is replaced with... Come on. And we... Oh, we can't hop out. We're actually stuck in here. Well... We did fall out a lot during the quest, so maybe this is okay. So the only way to stop this early is to just teleport out, I guess. Okay. That's fine. Where's this one going over to? No, we don't have to worry about falling out, for better or worse. And is this going to take us... Originally, when we rode the chariot, it took us up to that pagoda. What's the Chinese word for pagoda? I mean, pagodas are originally Chinese architecture. I think they just call them pagodas. Call them that when they're Thai or any other kind too, so. We can't do it because we're behind that wall. So we're taking a more slow and scenic route, okay. It is very pretty. Let's unlock some scenic views of Liyue. You know, in case we needed a reminder that they made this place really pretty. Okay. The real question is, if we bursted, that does maintain the perspective. Okay. Cool. Oh well. Just got a little angel tiara. Okay. And it does take us to the same spot, but it takes a bit more roundabout of a route because it's meant to be more scenic. Goes over the water at the bottom of the waterfall. Well, that was fun. But it won't parade again from this position. It's a monodirectional trip. Well, now that Jibai is friendship level 6, we can get to see our little reward, that which has lost its power. Kiryu's power has faded away, crafted from fine jade and bronze, and now it's quietly for the moment and might shine once more. Once you reach friendship level 6 with Jibai, a special quest becomes available to repair this item. Let's accept it. Traveler, I prepared a little something for you. Please stop by the Baiju guest house when time permits. Shion's gift. Receive Jibai's message. Oh, Paman thought she heard Jibai's voice, but Paman doesn't see her. Must be some sort of Xion amplification. The power of a Xion. Why don't we head to the Baiju guest house and see what's going on? Jibai's prepared a small gift for you. What could it be? And it's over there. Right over there. Okay. Oh, this is done. Okay. And it's... You can see this thing. It's Umbrella of Light. Doesn't look like Zibai's here, and after she invited us to come too, where could she have run off to? Ah, this parasol looks familiar. Have we seen it somewhere before? Maybe it belongs to her. You're probably right, but why would she leave her parasol here by the door? Does have a pretty poor memory. Be nice. What are we going to do? The way things are going, Paman's worried she'll get halfway through eating and forget how to pick up her chopsticks. Just use your hands then. Okay. 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 So we should go find her. Wait a moment, I'm not sure this is really a parasol. Oh, what is it then? How would Paman take a closer look? Whoa! Got telepeated. It's the same icon from Nod-Krai Quest when we teleported during that quest, too. Cause it's just a follow-up. What's going on? How did we end up here? And it's her. So how do you like the little trinket I made for you? So this is where you are, Zibai. What's this parasol? Son of that whoosh and transported us here. Oh, horse head on top. Seems I'm not the only one who struggles to remember things. Have you already forgotten writing on it with me before? Because it's just another form of the carriage. Does that jog your memory? Oh, it's the lunar chariot. No wonder it looked so familiar. Oh, it's just a replica created from my memories. Power of memories. Okay. And it's all thanks to the broken jade token you returned to me. And that was the will. Moon capital jade wand. During the actual Lanternite quest. Oh, so this is the little trinket you were planning to make. Precisely, this jade token chariot can quickly track your travels and fold more smoothly. Please take it, my dutiful guides. Wow, this is amazing. Paimon thought you were saying all that making a trinket stuff to be nice. She never expected you to actually do it. But of course, this only happens if you have her. I'd expect it to take some time considering how badly the token was damaged. The spiritual energy was completely gone. But fortunately for us, this is Chenyu Vale. Huh, what's so special about it? Do you know exactly where about we are in the Vale? Huh, Yuan Wharf. Huh, you have much to learn about this place. The ground beneath our feet is actually one of the key intersections of Liu's ley lines. There are 8 such nodes in total. Life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury. You're more familiar with this place than I expected. Oh, Paimon remembers now you're talking about the 8 gates. This was last year's Lanternite, Taudo. Correct, where we stand right now is the center of the most auspicious of those gates, the Gate of Life. Yeah, this was one of the Taudo gates, and if I remember correctly, this is the one where Kaching was. The Gate of Life symbolizes growth, prosperity, and revitalization. Thus, I was able to replenish the Jade token spiritual energy so quickly and craft this chariot. Oh, talk about a power-packed position. Yes, Chenyu Vale really is a land of wonders. Indeed, you would do well to settle here in peace and prosperity. Talking about the people who... long-gone people who moved over to Yuan Wharf. Interesting. Most recent. Okay. Taudo. Yep, it was Kaching in the Gate of Life. Okay. Kimen Dunja. Yeah, and it's a... those are the actual names used in real life. Chiman divination, which is what Lonon uses, and it uses a Lopon. Round fortune-telling board. Oh, what do you mean, you? It's nothing. Alright, I've done all I wish to do. You may go about your business. I plan to take a stroll atop the mountain, and this is where we part ways. Thank you, Zibai. No need to thank me. You woke me from my slumber. It is I who am in your debt. Is all Zhongli is doing, really. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. And I've told him much the same as I've said to you. You mentioned that you're on a long journey. That's for... Does your next stop happen to be a distant land of snow? As we're heading to Sneznaya. Wiki does not say that that line changes based on anything. Says Niham, although I know nothing about the place, no journey through ice and snow is without its dangers. But there is a story recommendation that you do Lanternite's quest first, so presumably it's not going to change. It assumes you're at that place in the story. If you find yourselves in need of help, you know where to find me. I know.
どこにいるかは知っているわね。ええ、
Take care.
気をつけて行ってきて。
Okay. And we got... Come on, show us. That which has lost its power, repairable. Now that we've done the quest, it can be
実際
repaired.
に逆らうことはできないけれど、
Repair
そこでど
successful.
のような行動をとるかは自分次第よ。
Look anywhere in the blank area to continue. And... Okay. After which... She says... You have summoned me, and I shall fulfill my duty. Got the jade-like canopy, and it's now got these nice little strings on them. Zero out of one already exists in this world. Bathed into the energy of the ley lines, the jade-like canopy has been replenished with spiritual power. It can now summon a jade carriage, helping its user travel quickly to distant locations. So you just get a free portable waypoint. I have never used one of those. Yeah, I don't want to. I've never used these. I don't like using consumables that go away. But hey, we can use these now. The spot where I wanted to use it. Okay. Can't climb that. The spot where I wanted to add it was this cavern here in Nod-Krai Afterglow Cavern, which is where the gecko is probably going to be next patch, the new boss. But it's actually closed off, much as they did with the Spirit Speaker. But hey, let's go and use our free teleport waypoint now. And there it is. And we can actually... There's a 60-second cooldown to reuse it. Buh. Jade-like canopy. Can teleport here. Gonna be any animation? No. Okay. Well. Looks real cool too. This is Escoffier level of filler character utility. Let's put this back down, actually. Yeah, but other than waiting a minute, you can just freely move this wherever you like. I think I'm actually going to make use of this thing. More convenient for bosses, at least. Setting a new waypoint, remove an existing waypoint, continue. Yep. And you can just see it disappear and reappear right there. Very nice. So that was fun. And it automatically disappears after a week, but you can just teleport back and refresh it. Shame there's no chariot animation, but hey, free infinite portable waypoint is darn good enough. And there we go. Well, that's already ran a bit long, but that at least did not take any real time. So yeah, that's fun. That's fun. That's right, we did take our blindfold off. That's right. Oh, and you can see it actually. Every time you switch her in, it appears and then fades away. Honestly, it's more work than just not having it appear, because they had to mildly animate that. Well, that'll be all. No exploration got done. None of the remaining intel quests got done, but we did TCG from Hell, and we did New Viet and Zbai's quest. Oh, that's right, there was one more quick thing I wanted to show, which was just to document it. I'm not going to read all of it, but just to show all the unit descriptions, because you have to load into the wargame. This was not a wargame from Hell. This was actually fun. But, like this. Chi-Chi! Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not actually doing this. Am I? Maybe on my own time. Probably no. But you can only check the wargame archive in here. Checked all these banners and the stratagems, but it's the units. Mystifying Megatrolls, similar unusual opponents, but it's only shown up once. Is it known for skillful fighting? Electro fighters, ordinary soldiers, electro crystals. Unmelting ice shrouds their arrowheads, not a specific material. Thin layer of flammable material. Samatrals. It is interesting, the ones that have funny names, like Dada Samatral, War Axe. Only the captains have special names. Someone, as a joke, made a funny fan meme where it's, various Witchery Harbingers with silly nicknames as captains. And basically, and just total slander. Like, Arlecchino won't fight if the enemy is a higher level than her, because she doesn't have any real feats and has just only ever fought weaklings, or not fought directly. Then Capitano is removed from the game if he dies once. He sits back down in his chair. And then Sandrone is really low level. She just hits things with her hands for no damage and blows up when she dies. And yells Columbina. And the other one was... Forget what they did for Dottore, but they made him a joke about him being like a creep. So, Animo-based tactics. This was fun. It is funny that it can end up hitting flying units by accident because of how high its hits are. Super Sprayer, the Super Soaker. Okay. Boulder Little. Large boulder size of the small boulder. 3 slimes. Elemental Warfare. Capitalized Elemental. It's just to show these. This was fun. I don't appreciate how random and swingy it gets. I really liked the one that was basically Clash of Clans. Because I got good about setting up defenses and attacking there. The one with direct PvP. But people did not like that. So that's why they haven't brought it back. Which is probably a good idea in the long run. But I did enjoy it. Because I was good at it and I was able to make other people suffer. This is a very strong one, too. We just didn't have access to this because you need one of these captains. Well, actually, you don't. The 7th match in Infinite mode with my good team, where I died, had the Hydrominics show up with the Guardia. Which means if I had used the flyers there, I would have been just fine. Because the Finches are melee. They couldn't hit the flyers. I've been able to kill them. I could have gone forever yesterday if I had just used the flyers at this turn, but it's probably for the better. Spent enough time on that and the intel quests anyway. Well, it's cool to check these. So yeah, it's a squad of 2. You could also just send a squad of... Because the wave is 2 units, you could just send a bunch of Kairagi in. But it is only once per battle. But still, work real well together. If they're all on the field. Opershniki. One of the most elite units. Frontline Defender. Well, the Point Man Horns one are fun. This is Babel. Yeah. Aberrance, General Cappy, Twin Blaster Vanguard, Explosive Thrower, that's a Liam. It's crazy. And then they also had General Cappy as He Never Dies, a number of local legends in here, which is cool. This is not the local legend version of either of them. They were not so lucky. Capybaras, but really it's based on He Never Dies. On treasure hoarders. Describing Liam as an elite treasure hoarder. It's interesting because they never stated it was a treasure hoarder. He doesn't have treasure hoarder drops. He just fights similar to a potioneer. Counters with Kagemusha are uncommon. We haven't had one in years, that's right. Last was the Perry event. Yeah, last was the Ayaka Perry event, which was based on the Mikawa Flower Festival Perry minigame, which borrowed the ninja dog, the Ninken, from the Pet Detective Quest event, which... that was a while ago. That was back in Inazuma. Almost all of that was back in Inazuma. That was Inazuma and then Sumeru, so that was almost... that was about 3 years ago at this point. Yeah, that's crazy. You haven't been back in 3 years. The closest thing to an appearance as an enemy was... yeah. The ninja dog who showed up in the Dragon Spawn quest just as an NPC who didn't fight Mechanway's assistant. Not the local legend version. Swingtail Saurian, not the local legend version either. That's fine. Level reduction is interesting at least. It does have Point Man's Horn, but it's not as if... Guardia is better at using Point Man's Horn, because the Point Man Horn re-trigger one is something only she can do. That's fun though. That's pretty mid. This was fun. Ruin Guard, Ruin Hunter was interesting defensively. And this one was the big laser. We got some good use out of that. So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just wanted to see that. Got our records here. Oh, we can only check that here. That's right. Yeah, we did pretty darn well. This is a fun one. 6 bonus medals. Excited for it to come back, as it presumably will one day. Well, this took some time, so I am going to hop off because I was already tired. Oh, drank too much water and I was peeing too much to sleep in the morning. Well, whatever. Saturagan.